YouTube, I'm back. It's some more Minecraft action. Just in case people, didn't watch the half episode, I did a bit of like tidying up. You might not be able to notice because honestly, I didn't do a lot of tidying up in this area. Nor actually at the farm, now that I think about it. But where I did tidy up was down here is a little bit tidier than it once was. And actually, I did solve like an issue that I had. So look, we have this lovely room now where we can do experimentation. And more to the point, we've nearly fully got, I am missing a bit of concrete actually. I've got a vault where all my items go. Look, all the little Jeffreys and the Franklins, they're all down here. And we have chests for like the processed ores. Ooh, they all go into this chest. Just, I don't know what to call this, like gem-related paraphernalia and stuff like it. That goes into this chest. Excuse me. Actually, no, that's right. Diamonds meant to go in here. That's fine. Jeffreys and Franklins, you're doing a wonderful job. We've got all this processed ore stuff. We have plant-related paraphernalia, which is all going into here. Nether plant stuff. Also, a bone meal is actually going into this chest right now. I might want to move bone meal at some point, but it's all going into here. Food stuff. Meat food stuff going into here. And actually, since the last episode, I have done it. Oh, also, mob stuff is going into here. Mob stuff going into here. I think this was like hostile mobs from the overworld, and this is like friendly mobs and nether mobs or something. And then arrows, because we just have a shit ton of arrows all going into here. For the actual half episode, I've actually added a few more chests. I've got one in here where wood is going into. I've actually been farming a bit of the old mangrove logs off camera. It's unbelievably tedious. I thought it would be. It is tedious. But hopefully we can get enough of this redwood, well, mangrove, I guess, but it looks red. And we can start putting that together at some point a farm. So maybe in like a week's time, I'm going to have like the 11.5 episode for YouTube where I start building the farm to like, just honestly make the place look a bit nicer. Then I've got these chests at the end, which is honestly like an overflow chest. And I've finally got one here for just tools. Which I don't know if these guys will like actually sort out, but I've got loads of like excess tools and junk, look how much horse armor I've got. So I just whacked that all into this chest here. So the nice thing about this now is that this is probably where I'll do a lot of my crafting inside the vault. But I've got this massive pipe that goes down from the floor above. And I just dump all my stuff into this chest. And it feeds all the way into the vault, and the Franklins and the Jeffreys will sort it out. And it feels so good now that I've got a workforce that's actually working in this place. I've moved this from there to here, so now that I get an unprocessed ore, I don't have to dump it into the system down here. I just whack it into this chest, right? It goes into the furnace, gets smelted, goes into the system, and gets auto-sorted. For now, I've just dumped the dried kelp blocks into here that I've picked up from upstairs. Maybe I'll try and link the kelp setup into here, but at some point I probably want to... I want to reimagine, I think, the kelp setup, because it's honestly not performing as well as I would like. In this room, I've got, in case you want to know what these chests are, they're just blocks that I was using to build the vault. And tons of stone and shit from where I've mined it out. Honestly, for now, I think blocks are going to stay up here. I'll probably pull them into the vault eventually. But I'm probably going to have, like, a bunch of chests which just say cobble. A bunch of chests that just say, like, diorite and that type of thing. So for now, I've not brought them all down. So blocks are staying up here. They don't go into the sorting system. Also, anything redstone related or like machinery related isn't going into the system right now either. They're just going to go into this chest. And then this is just like, shrug the chest, but I don't really know where it's actually going to go. So like music discs and like, I guess, aesthetically pleasing things. I don't really know what these like... I mean, I guess I do know what the netherite upgrade is. That's to upgrade yourself to netherite. I assume the trim is just like a decoration, right? I've never really played with the trim before in this game. Maybe we'll do that at some point. This enchantment stuff also needs to go to the other setup, so we'll go down there at some point. But yeah, trims are going in here. We might want to do something with this dried gas at some point. Maybe we'll even, like, start growing him somewhere. We do have a big pool of water out back if I wanted to. But I want to make it a bit more grand than that, ideally. So yeah, so basically, the sorting setup has been somewhat sorted. That's a lot of what I did last time, and also I just beautified the place downstairs, because it was just a big ugly hole under the base. I was like, this is just not acceptable. I'll sort these walls out at some point, but for now, this looks quite nice, right? And we've actually got room to put something else into here at some point. And then when I get a bit more white concrete, we can fill out these walls as well. I've not quite decided where I want to put the ceiling block as yet, so I'll think about it. But for now, I've just left it as like the bare stone ceiling. Yeah, this honestly feels pretty good. Then the end of the last episode as well, the half episode, I did also get bees going. So we now got bees outside as well. Because I want to be able to make waxed copper blocks. Why? Because I want to have a lot of the machinery of the brewery on the brewery floor. I want it to like be a copper, like almost like steampunky theme. I had started putting together like an idea of what I might want these things to be, because I don't want it just to look like this, right? I don't want it just to look like the brewing stand. That looks kind of like, What I want is like a big machine looking thing, so it won't quite be this, obviously, because I need to actually feed hoppers into these things for it to work, but I'm thinking like big, vast copper tanks along like these walls, and they'll be brewing like various different potions. Now, I did say last time as well that I think I said there was an auto-fishing setup. What I didn't realize with the auto-fishing setup in this game is that it's actually semi-automated. You have to be physically there for it to work. The whole point is that you can just hold down like right click and it will just auto-fish for you, which isn't really what I wanted to do, because I think you need blowfish right for one of the fish recipes. So what I think my plan of action next is I might try and defeat an underwater temple. Because I believe the Guardian guys, I don't remember what they're called. Honestly, the Guardians were in the game so long ago, but for me, like, they're still like a new thing, like a new kid on the block, even though it probably came to the game like 10 years ago. What I want to do is potentially set up some sort of farm there, because I think they can drop like all manner of fish, and I will just have to lug over the blowfish, I suppose, to the factory. I really wanted everything to be nice and like self-contained, you know? So like the machines, like basically just like a flowchart of potion goes into here, goes up through a pipe, goes into like the next machine that mixes another thing into it, and eventually down the line it would spit out like the finished potion, and then maybe we would have that for like all the potions or something. But I'm beginning to learn there are some of the things I just can't have. Like I'm actually gonna have to just raw drop in like a stack of the item to make it actually work. And in fact, another thing that you can't do fully automatically, you have to do semi-automatically, is this. Netherwort, you can't actually have a farming setup for it. You have to plant it yourself. So the game has really like tried my patience a bit, but I guess I'll just have to have like some sort of like, I don't know, elevated garden where maybe like a semi-automated, I can have an automated system to push it all into like a hopper that pushes it into the system to like actually use it. But then I'll just have to come along and replant it. I guess that's what we're going to have to do. I'm part of the machine now, effectively. So that's kind of what I'm going to gear towards. And actually, we have an alternate reason to go to one of these underwater temples. I want to get a sponge because I want to redo the kelp setup, potentially. Because I think it's really inefficient right now. I don't fully understand why. I'm pretty sure I used this setup in the past on a personal playthrough. And this was like, okay. I do think I had another one, like I think it was 2 of them together, not just one. But I've left this running basically for the entirety of the... In the entirety of the series so far. And there's a stack downstairs. There's a stack I keep refeeding into the smoker. And this is like the excess of that. So it's made like 2 and a bit stacks the entire time that I've been playing. It's just too slow. So what I think I'm going to do instead of having like these vast like banks, I sort of said the way you can almost have like a little mini battery pack type thing where I think you don't have the observers, you just have the pistons and the kelp, and you just do it with a daylight sensor. Basically what I did here, where this isn't a part of the observer setup anymore, it's literally just as the day changes, the pistons go at certain intervals during the course of the day, and then it just breaks whatever's there. Because strictly speaking, this setup I've got right now can actually break, and I don't know how much of it has broken. Because the kelp can grow only 2 blocks high. The observers are 3 blocks high. The idea though is that when one... Okay, we just saw it then. Literally, when one of the kelp things goes above the second line, it'll break all the 2 block ones, which will allow it to go beyond 2 again. It'll reset the timer. But I guess theoretically, if every single one of these things in the line, like, how many of those? Like 13 or 14 in the line of the observers. If they all were 2 block high growing kelps, and bearing in mind this is between 2 and 20, if they were all 2 block high, the machine would break. Like, the road would just not work anymore. I think I did talk about... Did I actually do this? I can't even remember now. I was going to put a failsafe in of a timer that when it just became night, it would also pop the system just to make sure it could never happen. Yeah, I didn't actually do it. So I think theoretically some of this could be broken, but I think we can do better with what the space I've allocated here. I think I can get more kelp stuff in it. Just get rid of the observers, just do it on a daylight sensor, and then we can have like 2 facing each other pretty closely. So that's what I'm going to do, but to get rid of all this water, it's going to be pretty tedious to like block it all back up again. So instead, I'm going to get some sponges. So for multiple reasons, I want to deal with a temple. Sounds incredibly unlikely to break. You say this, but, you know. Unlikely, I am the master of the unlikely probability coming to fruition. So yeah, I just want to protect for that. Okay, so actually the first thing I need to do as part of this process, if I'm going to deal with the underwater temples, which I'm actually not super familiar with, like, I mean, I kind of know them. I know the sponges in there. I actually can't remember what the sponge is. Is it just from killing the big Elder Guardian guys? Anyway, we'll deal with a temple. I will... Actually, I'll bring a map with me as well. I'll also... I'll need underwater potions, basically, is what I'm going to say. So we need to brew some underwater potions, the potion of breathing thing. I think I need blowfish for that, so I'm actually going to need to make a fishing rod. So the first thing we need to do today is fish, I believe. Alright, I've just had a complete failure of the brain. What am I looking for here? I guess we'll get a fishing rod. Okay, let's go get a fishing rod. I'm not sure I've even got one yet, funnily enough. I've been spending time on like XP farms. Oh, if you're wondering why my XP so high, I did go there actually to mend the tool, but the other reason was when I was moving stuff around, I broke this to move it from there to there, and it gave me like 12 levels. So that's one of the big reasons I've got experience. But yeah, I nearly broke my axe off camera, so I had to repair it. And we also want the experience anyway, because I want to make a super fishing rod 5 million. Okay, so fishing rod needs sticks. It also needs some string. Perfect. We actually want to make a few fishing rods, just to play the enchantment roulette. Let's make 4 fishing rods. And I need to remember as well, it's not too bad for the string, but in the case of sticks, I shouldn't take everything... Well, okay, the sticks are also fine, but I shouldn't take everything out of the system. Imagine breaking the automated smelting setup. I mean, to be fair, I think there's probably more experience tied up in this than this right now, because this is like splitting the workload quite a lot. Whereas this was literally doing every single ore, like the entire playthrough has been done, well, since I built this, with this. And actually, we might need to go mining at some point. I forgot to mention this as well. I want to learn a ton of copper, and actually I don't have as much copper as I think I do. Although, to be fair, we have a lot of copper, but like, to build all the machinations I want, I'm probably going to need a bit more copper at some point. We could do the stuff in the dark area. Like, I want to call it the Underdark, but it's not the Underdark. The ancient temple thing. Because I think one of the things that was restricting me was I wanted a bit of wool. So that I could walk around like carpets and stuff. And I've actually got quite a lot of wool now. Look at all the brown wool. Where did I put the bone meal? Honestly, I might put bone meal in mob stuff. It's not really a mob drop, but it kind of is. Where are the bones as well? Let me just get a few more plants. Because I need to stay on top of the bees as well. Sorry, I've also made a rival pair to Fern Cotton. I might bring Fern Cotton over. I don't know. Maybe Fern Cotton stays there. Maybe we'll think of another 90s female TV host that can be out this end instead. But I need the shears for the beehives as well. But yeah, I didn't realize when you honey the copper blocks, you only get 1-for-1 ratio. That's disgusting. I thought you'd get like 8 blocks per per honeycomb. But you don't. It's such a rip-off. Anyway. Alright, come here, bees. I need more of you. Where, is there anyone else out? Really? Just one guy? I mean, it takes two to tango, bee. This won't work. Alright, get back in the hives. Get back in. Go on. In. I don't really want to get stung by you. Go back in. Look, I'm not looking. There we go. Actually, did they get mad? Oh, hang on a sec. This is perfect timing. I don't know why you're out, because I'm pretty certain you're meant to stay inside the hive when I'm smoking you. Okay, they're chill. There you go. You can all come out now. But yeah, I keep needing to breed the bees, because I don't know. You can't see, right, how many are in here. But I think I've got a roughly 6 bees now in total, whereas I could hold 12. And eventually we'll build some more of these, like, on this side. And we'll get a ton of honeycomb. Like, it's not too bad, but I said at a rate of 1 to 1. And the amount of copper blocks I'm going to need, it's just not quite cutting the mustard yet. Anyway, we'll drop the honeycombs into the system. You can go into the system. I think you're allowed to go into the system. And dandelions, they're in the system. Did I bring all the bone meal with me? Because actually, I think I've beansed it. You know what? It's actually not the worst time to beans it. Because I think I'll put bone meal in with mob stuff. I know it's not, strictly speaking, mob stuff, but... yeah, I did. I took it all out. Alright, it's just a habit I need to get out of. I'll put it with the bones. And at some point, we're going to need another tool rack. I've nearly filled my tool rack. In fact, I filled my tool rack. To be fair, I don't really need these as tools, but everything else, I kind of need. Actually, I'll take the crossbows as well with me, since I'm going to the other base. We've not used a crossbow this playthrough. And I don't really use crossbows, but I might as well combine these and make a better crossbow. Okay, let's sleep and then go to the other setup. We have some enchanting to be done. Yeah, oh. But yeah, I kind of assumed you could make a proper auto fishing setup now, because if you look in like the water and stuff, you do see like salmon and stuff swimming in there. Oh, I've also planted more mangrove trees to, you know, farm the mangroves. But yeah, if you like look in the water, like, you can see salmon over there. And if you just smack them with a sword, you do get salmon for it. And same with the blowfish. If you find like a shoal of blowfish and you hit them with a sword, you'll get a guaranteed blowfish drop. So I sort of assumed there's a way to abuse that. Like a big tank of water in the sky or something. But I guess you can't for whatever reason. I was like, I don't know. I guess it doesn't work for whatever reason. Or my information is wrong. One or the other. I mean, probably the other. Seems more likely. But yeah, it just seems odd that I can't just like... Almost like what I did here, where I just put like a water prison, if anything spawns on this side. Like, I have a water prison that every so often like lifts up and then just suffocates them, I suppose. But... oh well. If I can't, I'll have to use like... as I said, the guardians. Alright, right. Oh, wait, was this also... I think this was also the last episode. We've got a new horse now. We've got a horse called the Brown Streak because of his colour. And he's really fast. Alright. Oh, and we've... I think this was before, but we've imprisoned someone else. Not intentionally, though. Alright, let me put... some of this in my inventory. Also, let me put this in there and this in there. Lure 3. Lure and Unbreaking seems good. What is on this fishing rod? Unbreaking 3. I don't know if you get Unbreaking 4 on a rod. But I guess we'll find out. Okay, I don't need another Unbreaking 3 rod. Can I have quick charge too, though? Alright, other 90s TV hosts. Testing the old memory banks now. You can... I mean, they're always together. You can be ant and deck. Crossbow. But you're not really the finished product yet. So no, you're not allowed to have Unbreaking 4 on a fishing rod. Okay, that's good to know. So it is completely worthless to get 3s. Let me grab some books as well, just to reset the enchants. I'm sure you get a look at the sea, right? I'm not losing my mind. Please. The Unbreaking 3s, they're killing me. Aqua Infinity, okay. I'm power 4. Alright, I'm out of experience now. I'm sure you can get look at sea. Can you only get it as a... God. Can you only get it as a what's his name? Oh wait, I've got literally a book here. Okay, never mind. I'm good. I think we found the perfect fishing rod. Yeah, that seems good. Okay. Fishing. The sea. Anyone from the sea? I'm trying to be inspired by names. You know the memes of like all the the light beams going towards the brain and stuff, and like the calculations and the formulas. I'm not having that right now. It's just a dark, empty, echoing space. To be fair, fishing wasn't real. Oh, who was the... Hang on a minute, I know who we can call this. Who was the guy that went on his fishing adventures? And, like, his series ended because he fished, like, every fish he was allowed to fish. Fishing show... It was called, like, River Monsters or something. Who was the guy that did that? Was it Jeremy Wade? Is that who I'm thinking of? Because that would be kind of appropriate. What? I'm on Wikipedia for someone called Jeremy John Wade now. British television presenter, perfect. Books and angling seems perfect. I'm known for river monsters. It's not quite the thing I was thinking of, but it's close enough. Alright, we'll call you Jeremy Wade then. And I'll even give you a capital W. I can get mending. Let me check that actually. Because there are some times where an enchantment like would overwrite another enchantment. Ant and Deck, you're just gonna go in here for now. I don't know how many emeralds I've got. Okay, not enough. Wrong guy. Oh, you don't buy paper. Okay, that's awkward. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Huh? Hold on a sec. Don't know if there's any leather left over here. I might have to run back to the other place and quickly grab some leather, because he'll buy books off me at an exorbitant rate, I might add. I do. Alright. Yeah, I just want to see if it actually does work. Because you can't have infinity and mending on a bow. Like, Cat Dealer right now has infinity but not mending. For whatever reason, you're not allowed to have both. $4 for 1 emerald is like a disgusting deal, I want to say. Still can't afford it. I need 3 more emeralds. Alright, I guess I'll cut down a tree. And in fact, at some point I probably need to do some murdering over here. Oh, also actually I need to get eggs. I actually need them. Well, debatably I need them. How weird. I needed 3, right? I think that's enough. Okay, it's enough. Just. And then I need mending. Oh, you also leveled. Sweeping Edge and Breach. Now just give me my mending book. Okay. See if we can put this on the rod. And I guess we're sleeping here tonight. Okay, he's allowed to have mending with all these enchants. We have the perfect rod. I think. You okay? Why are you, like, shining right now? Alright, while I'm here, let's breed the animals. I've not done it for so long. They're probably, like, gagging for food at this point. I'll do you guys as well. I'm not sure I'm going to do the armadillos. I think we've got enough armadillos for now. I probably won't do the sheep either, but I'll share them at the very least. Right, chickens. Enjoy the seed. Y'all had one? Perfect. Cows? Gonna get crowded in here, just for warning you. Alright, let me out. I need out. I can't get the gate. And then sheeps. Actually, I just thought I do need to do something else. So I'm actually have to go murder some more silverfish at some point. I need to get I don't need to. I'd like to get a diamond hoe. And enchant it. And this again is for some more of my, and I keep want to call it the Underdark, but I'll just call it the Underdark. For more of my Underdark adventures. And by that, I mean an ancient city. You don't think that's how birds work? Of course it is. It's Minecraft. Totally legitimate. Alright. So I think I'm done with this area now. Let me bring some of the eggs back with me. I guess I'll bring the wool back with me. Why not? Fern Cotton, you can stay here. Is there actually anything here worth anything? I mean, I guess there's no reason to have a lava. Well, there's a minor reason to have a lava bucket here. I don't need these 2 buckets here, though. I'll sort this out another time. There's just a ton of junk here that just doesn't need to be here anymore. Actually, you can come with me, too. Okay, just don't look at the stuff. Sorry, where are you going? Do you ever hate when you park your car, you get out and your car starts walking away? So I think I'm okay with just doing this. They should all go into the system. The buckets, actually I need here. Templates need to go here anyway. Okay. So let's fish for some blowfish. I'm pretty sure this is what I need. I should really have got the old Minecraft brewing chart. In fact, I really should just note this down. Hang on a second. Minecraft brewing chart. I can need the updated version of it, though. Like, it's not got the new recipe on this one. But I guess I'll just... I'll figure it out. I'll Google, like, potion at some point and see what I need. So, I need to get... I'm going to need gunpowder at some point. But yeah, water breathing's pufferfish and redstone. Okay. Yeah, there's a ton of these ingredients I just can't, like, easily get. Like, there'll have to be farms, like, in the nether and stuff for this stuff. Like, I need blaze rods, for example. Right, we need probably at least 3 pufferfish. Probably more, ideally, but we'll go for 3 for now. And probably want night vision as well, because it only makes things underwater easy to do. I'd kind of like to get the trident as well, but I keep saying this. I really should just build that drowned farm. I've literally got all the blocks for it, but... Oh, pufferfish. But I just not put it together. I think that a lot of that gives you, like, ability to move in water. Oh, I just thought this will never break, right? Because you get experience while you're fishing. So it literally will just auto-repair itself. No, we have 3. I know I was going to get 3, but maybe I'll get 6. Because you don't want to be underwater, like, you don't be in the middle of the ocean fighting the Elder Guardian, and just suddenly you run out of air. That's not going to be a good time. Well, just make sure I have enough potions for this shit. But yeah, I'll want this in night vision at the very least. We might want to... we'll probably just bring a golden apple, actually. I was going to say, we might want to bring something else. And it's going pretty quick. Look and see is arguably bad because it's reducing the chance I get fish by 0.5%. Oh well. Fucking just... Is that just a water bottle? Alright, that's fine. I can use that. Literally in a second I can use that, in fact. I mean, it doesn't seem to be giving that much bad luck right now. I have 5 pufferfish already. Six pufferfish? Oh my god. Crazy. Alright, we can start brewing then. So again, we'll get... I would like to get this setup actually start to, like, look proper some point today. We'll see. So, awkward potions plus pufferfish, right? I just realized I don't need 6. I needed, like, 2. Oh well, it's fine. I need water bottles now, though. Where are my water bottles? And I think to make them better, I need to put redstone in them, right? Where am I? Redstone. Okay. And you guys don't have any powder in you right now, so I won't just dump some powder into you. Okay, so they're ready. Got some blowfish for the future in case I blow this, I guess. Get it? Blow it. Need one more redstone. For night vision, I need... Actually, hang on a sec. For night vision, I need... Oh, golden carrots. That's very fortunate. I've got them. Literally on me. I'm going to need more bottles, though, right? I've only got 1. Literally just 1. Okay. I need sand. Well, sorry, I need glass, I guess, but probably going to need sand unless I've got some spare glass lying around. Okay, I have some spare glass lying around. We'll make bottles. 3. I'm going to need at least 6. Probably should make a few more than that, though. 30 seems good. Wait, I'm still holding the glass. What did I put in that chest? Potentially made a bit of a whoopsie here. So I need a carrot in here. And I do need some more redstone. I guess I'll make 2 lots of night vision as well, but I probably won't bring 2 with me. Is there any in here? I need to bring... Actually, I need to bring these across with me. Speed. Speed will be useful. Not now, but it will be useful. I had water breathing in here as well, it turns out. Oh well. Alright. Redstone. And I'll leave 3 more in here for future use. Okay. I won't need my fishing rod. I won't need the fish either. Has every machine broken again while I've been unloading the chunk? Yes, it has. God, I need to think... I need to get a better situation for this, where there's like a lever or something that I can just pull. Can I sleep underwater? No, that doesn't work, sadly. Yeah, this is also broken. Now let me just dump the fish in the chest. I'm actually not sure I've got them in the system yet, so let me just bring them down. I didn't have cod in the system, but I did have salmon. My other theory is that guys, if they can't find the chest to put something in, they'll just dump it in these 2 chests. I don't know how true that is, but it's my current hope and theory. Alright, next thing I need to quickly check. How do I build the tool rack thing? Rack. What was it even called? Oh my god. Just make a slow pull circuit, jumpstart the machine every minute or so. The problem with that is I've already got a circuit doing that, and that occasionally freezes as well. To be honest with you, I just need to fix the rail cart track. I could actually have that rail cart go around the base instead, and it would do like a similar job. I would actually stop braking if I did that. Chiseled bookshelves? I didn't know you could chisel a bookshelf. I've made one of these things already. What the fuck was it called? It's fairly new, at least. So I'll forgive myself, but... that. Oak shelves. Loom as well. Okay, so I need... fucking need stripped oak logs. Cool. Okay, I can do that. Alright. Bookshelves. Get 6 for what? I probably should not make more than 6. Okay. Where's my wood chest? I'll put some stripped oak in there as well. Might be useful to have. Do I have something open? Oh, I have the Minecraft wiki is open. Is there anything else I want to quickly make before I do this? We don't have turtle shells, so I can't do that shit. I don't need fire resistance. Regeneration could be nice, but I need a gas tier for it, so fuck that. Healing could be good. I think I've actually got some. Nah, that's fine. I can deal with this. Okay, let me just extend this wall out a little bit. So I can put my fishing rods on it. Just to let them know it's a work day. The Franklins, they get confused sometimes. And even the Jeffreys too. Alright, did I really not... Did I dump something in here I didn't mean to? It looks all good. I'm going to say it's fine. The only other thing I can think of is that maybe I want to bring a bucket of milk with me. I know they... So I've done these things before, but it was literally when they were introduced into the game and then never again. So, I know they put mining fatigue on you, but isn't it as soon as they're all dead, it just goes? But if there's still a timer, I guess I'll just grab a bucket. Or some iron. Wait. What? What's that? I got a new recipe. Hold on a second. Spears are in the game now? Since when's a spear in the game? Wait, can I make a diamond spear?
Best to save you, my lord.
Redler09, thank you for the phone, much appreciated. The fuck is this? It is a diamond spear in the game. What's happening? What? Okay, hang on a minute. I've been Captain Distracted. I'm literally about to go and, like, consider getting a trident. What is... This is the stabby stick? Okay, hang on a minute. I'm fucking a Roman warrior now. I've got a tower shield and a... What is this? Can I throw it? Oh, no, that's the defensive mode. Okay. I turned my spear into defense mode, Yugi. Oh, okay, we have to... Well, I was going to say we have to. I kind of do want my thing. Although my sword still doesn't have fortune on it. I forgot about that. I kind of want to address that situation at some point. I have too much junk. Hold on. I'll do what I said I was going to do. Let me bring these potions over. I heard there was going to be... Is the update in the game already? Or is like somehow like... Or like game in a different updates position? Because I know there's a mount update coming up, right? That's going to be the next update. It was in a snapshot. But I thought spears were going to be in that snapshot. If I like push my game forwards into a not concurrent release build somehow. I mean, I'll play with the spears. I mean, I guess I've got one now, so. Hang on a sec. I need some experience. Because I want to see what enchants I can get on this thing. Please. Thank you. Enchantment sets up upstairs down here. That might be another like decent quality of life thing for me, so I don't have to go up and down the ladder to do this. I think it's also a bit more demonic than my, you know, my secret torture chamber basement also has like an occultic section. Levels. Let me grab a bit more as well, because I actually want to see if I can get Fortune on Diamond Sword. I've waited so long. I actually thought I'd already got it on this sword, but still I haven't. I'll see what I can put on the spear. I would really like to see if I can get a trident, because I think it'd be really cool to raid the underwater base with a bit of water movement. I think the trident can give you like the whoosh ability of the water, right? It's my fault. I really could have just built the ground farm things. I don't even know what I've been waiting for, really. It's just a big cube. It's not that entertaining to watch, so I might even just do it off camera. I mean, I guess the thing I've been putting off is it's just a ginormous cube there to build. It's not particularly entertaining, right? He nipped me. Okay. I've left my arrows at home. That's not a smart thing to do. Alright, forget it, I'll say. Silverfish, get out of there. Thank you. Get in the hole. Oi! Turn around! This way! Look, I'm here! Look! Juicy toes. Alright. Alright, I'll try and find an arrow as well before I wander off into the wilderness again. So this thingy-mabob. This spear. Let's see what I can do with it. Let me also try and get a diamond sword, just in case we get the enchantment I want, which is Fortune, as I said. Now you make a diamond sword. You dribbler. Okay. Lunge 3. And sharpness 3. Not bad. I should have checked this first. Alright, give me the books. I probably don't need to keep rolling protection now that I think about it. You don't think feather falling instead. So I don't waste too much of the enchantment. Where's this sword gone? Fire aspect is not what I need either. What the fuck is density? Piercing 4. That sounds fancy, I'll take it. Fire protection as well, that could actually be useful for some armor. Sweeping edge 3, I'm just not destined to get this, I suppose. Bane of Arthropods if I want to get a spider murdering weapon. Sharpness 3. What's on my sword right now? Sharpness 4. I'll just put Bane of Arthropods on it. Game, why are you like this? Give me blast protection. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh wait, Smite is mutually exclusive with... Is it Sharpness or Bane of Arthropods? This one that does more damage to undead, right? Oh, fuck it. I don't think I've got Smite. Okay, last chance. Sharpness 4. Really? come on, Diamond Sword. You've really let the team down here. Actually, we might as well re-roll it one more time. I'll take it. Alright. Forget about it. Wasn't meant to be. Smite, Feather Falling, Power. Fire Protection could be quite nice, as said. But a lunging spear now. I see. Can I do that on a jump? Okay, hang on a minute. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Actually, maybe I'll go murder some people in the night. Wait, how do you murder people? They're murdering me. How was I even doing the lunge? Oh wait, my food bar is empty. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like this is just a hindrance more than anything. It's interesting. You can close the gap really quickly, but it tags your food. Like, I'm starving already. I actually can't even hit this guy anymore. I'm losing just to a zombie. Hold on, I need to eat desperately. Oh my god, I killed all 3 of them. Okay, so I don't know what the plan is. Is it similar to the trident? Well, I can't throw it, I think. But what I can do is this. So it gives me a ton of movement, but the problem is I can't turn the movement off, so I just have to lunge at everything. And also, it just tags my food to levels unseen before. Like, how do I... Can I right-click and... No? Wait, I didn't even block then. Oh, can you not use this with a shield? Like, look at my food bar. Oh, you can't use it with a shield. Hang on a second. That might actually be the problem. Get away. So can I not have this on? What do I do? What do I do then? Oh no, what's happened to one of the villagers? Got an eye patch. Yeah, I'm getting hit when I'm lunging. Maybe you just have to backstep it. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it was it was better before I put the lunge on it. It's just chewing through my food resources, literally chewing through them. Alright. But I tell you what, I've got the perfect name for you. Master of Lunging. Is that how you spell it? I mean, I'll give you a capital M as well. I can change it if I need to. I'm not going to fight you with it. I refuse. I think that it's just going to kill me. Alright, give me another attempt. I'm sorry, I know it's not very entertaining to watch me just hitting silverfish, but I really want to get looting on my sword. Like, actually, it's a matter of urgency. And surely I can't be this unlucky another time. Can I... So yeah, it has casing on it. I can hit people like behind the front enemy, but it's just... It doesn't feel good. Let's put it that way. I might have to Google it in a second. In fact, while I'm doing this, let me do it on my phone. Spit. Lunge. Ow. Lunge is an enchantment applied to space that causes jab attacks to propel the wielder forward horizontally. When used, Lunge consumes saturated hunger to an amount depending on the enchantment level, as well as 1 durability. Distance gained from Lunge increase 1 in midair. So I think I'm fuck's sake, Silverfish, leave me alone. I need to get my stuff. I need the experience of hitting me. Right, there we go. So I think I'm using it as the game intends it. It's just... Am I losing my mind here? I guess your tails are whipping me. So I guess you're meant to use the spin and switch to like a sword or something. It's like for a gap close. Lunge throws it forward, blah 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 blah. Consume saturation points, then hug afterwards. You can only use 12 lunges at max saturation at level 3. Oh, is there a charge attack? Wait, I might actually have to just look up Spear first. I might be trying to learn how to run before I can actually walk. Oh, you can hold them as well. Okay. Right, Silverfish, you're fucking pissing me off right now. Don't know why it's just something like taking to biting me constantly. I wonder what other enchantment I can get on it. You can get them as netherite as well. Zombies can have them. I can't see a page saying enchantments. Alright. I'm almost out of food. Come on. Hold on, let me just end that struggle. Come on. Come on, this way. This way, get out from behind there. Not that it really matters, but I'd rather you just not be hanging around. Hello, Rella. Okay, let me reroll the sword. I might even make another spare and just see what else I can roll on it. Give me a diamond. And for now, just let me just dump a few of these potions in here so I'm not holding everything. Looting! Let's go. Okay, so we've got looting now. I could probably put onto my sword. You can get 3, I think. Bane of Arthropods can go onto it. Onto the spear, this is. Not really what I'm after. Sharpness. Sure, I guess. Breaking. You have breaking? You don't have breaking. I have knockback. I've got unbreaking books. I don't need unbreaking. Okay, seems very similar to the sword table. If not the same. Sharpness 4. Respiration? Oh, it's the book. Sorry, I'm dumb. You can't get lunge 4. I checked that. Maybe you need knockback with it. Hang on a minute. Is this the cooking? I lunge, knock them back, and then lunge at them again. Is that the grand plan? Hold on a second. This is probably not the best way of doing this, but I don't need to worry about it for now. We have infinite experience, right? Also, my sword. My sword does have looting 2 on it. Am I stupid? I guess I can get looting 3. I'm blind, though. I thought I'd put looting on this. Alright, we have looting 3. So I guess it was worthwhile. Right, what's on my armor as well? Because you're all pretty basic, honestly. I don't want to stick respiration on my helmet. Do I have any other respiration books? I have aqua affinity. What the fuck is wind burst? Hang on a sec. Piercing, feather falling, power, piercing, fire protection could be nice. I've got fire aspect of my thing as well. Breach. Can I put breach on the spear? Is that a spear thing? Nope, not allowed to do that. Okay. Or I've put something mutually exclusive with it on. Got a wind burst on it? Nope. Don't know what wind burst is either. Alright. Helmet, let's put respiration on you. I guess I'll put projectile on you. Oh, you're not allowed to. Interesting. I wish enchantment wasn't such a fucking bulky process in this game. I'll go through this at some point and figure out what I need to do, but for now, let's just move on. So, lunge, sharpness, knockback. Okay. And we want to see how it works in the water. I also need to milk the cow. Do I still have that bucket? So I can't charge it anymore unless it's right click, left click. Because it just instantly, when I push the button, it just lunges me. Wait, I need to not murder my horse. Like, you can see I'm charging at the end of it, but it doesn't do anything then. Very confused. Unless, it feels like this is like the charge, but I don't know. Because I can't left click now to attack. Alright, to Google. Yeah, I've done the jump and lunge, but it says you can charge it as well. But maybe with lunge you can't do that anymore. Spear enchantments. Oh, it says you can have wind burst. I guess you can't have lunge and wind burst on a spear. Held forwards. Defaults to right click on mouse or left trigger on gate. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. I might have figured it out. Can I not do this with the shield? Is that what's causing grievances? I mean, it's getting lower and lower. Hang on, I need some testing mobs. I need a target dummy. Yeah, I know you can do the jump one. I've been doing it, but I just want to know what the charge is. Defaults to right click on mouse or left trigger on gamepad. This is the default because I've not changed anything. So this is the charge. But I can't left click after this. Lunge does not activate when doing a charge attack, and instead activates when doing a jab attack. However, by initiating a charge attack directly after jabbing, the charge attack can be connected using the velocity gained by lunge. There must be a significant difference between the user and the target to give time for the charge attack's activation. I'm glad they made this as easy as possible. So, I also want to check if knockback is actually good for it. Don't want to fall in the hole, skeleton. This feels not good. Like, unbelievably not good. And it just tanks your food. It does do good damage when I hit something. Did you just hit the horse, skeleton? Alright, the skeleton's going down. Yeah, I just can't charge it, I think, with lunge. Like, and I like, literally can't hit things in front of me. I need to be further. I have no food anymore. Not gonna lie, this seems actually turbo garbage. But maybe it's just doing, like, infinite... Interesting. Maybe it's just doing infinite damage. So it's, like, worth losing all of your food for it. I literally have to run home and get some carrots. Man, this is really throw the episode off course. I didn't expect to be like fucking around with a spear. Where are my golds? Take half the blocks of gold. Also, can you guys put this away? I'm sorry. Sorry. But actually, these are sorry. Can make a gold spear now. No, I don't want to make a gold spear. I would like to make some golden carrots, actually, game. Which means I need nugs, now that I think about it. Good point, game. Game? Alright. It's fine, I can do it, I guess. I can craft these, though. Don't know why you're not showing me as an option. There we go. That's probably enough. Sorry, put these away. Actually, is there a... Sorry, did I take all of the golds? No, I took a block out, that's fine. Whatever. They'll figure it out. And I need to figure that out. So it does one-shot a chicken. Not the strongest of enemies, but it's a start. Like, I feel like that should hit it, you know? Yeah, I'm still three-shotting them, I'm just taking all of my health. Sorry, all my food. It just doesn't seem very good. I can't but think I would not be able to kill a creeper with this. Like, it will kill me, right? Oh, he's got a spear! Ah! He's better at using it than me! He's rolling me! Ah! He's gonna kill me. Please, I'm trying to eat my food because I've used a weapon 3 or 4 times in a row, therefore I'm starving to death. Oh, he's so garbage! Why is it not just hit everything in the path? Like, absurd. I kind of want to make a normal one just to see what the charge attack's all about, like try and figure out in my brain what's going on. Because then I can't charge it. But Vagsing suggests that I can charge it, but I just need to like chain it in, but I'm not chaining it in. Oh, hang on a minute, I just killed him. Wait, is that literally it? Is it just like a deflect, like a counter, more than anything? I mean, how much more significant can I get than, like, what I'm doing right now? It feels really weird, this. I mean, I get, maybe it's something I just need to get my head around and I just am not used to it yet. But it does seem pretty rubbish. The gift store is really far away. Oh, creeper, hang on a sec. Like 30 blocks? I mean, that's as far as we can go from what I can see. Are you sure it's not the other enchant? Because there was one of the other enchants was called Wind something or other, and it seems to be exclusive to Lunge. Because I tried to put it on and it wouldn't work. Gifts on the Lunge wiki. You sound like that tree skeleton. I need to like figure something. In fact, hang on a sec. I can pause. I'm just so unbelievably confused. Starting a charge attack immediately after doing a jab with a lunge spear. What? So it's... Did that? Is that what they were doing? So it's a bug abuse is what they were doing on the wiki. Is that? So it's not after the lunge. It's like immediately as soon as you click left click, right click, and then you fly across the map. But hang on a second. Skeleton, stop running away. Oh, fuck, I hit my head on the tree. Like, it doesn't do damage though, I think. Like, it closes the gap. Don't get me wrong. Great gap closing tool, but I've run out of food. Hold on. I need to... Wait, you still alive? I need to get one without lunge on it and figure out what the charge attack actually is meant to do. I'm so, like, confused right now because it just seems absolutely awful. Like, in a state where you wouldn't release it. And I don't think that's intended. Like, feels really unintended. Give me... Actually, you know what? It's a copper update. Oh, fuck's sake. My inventory's always full now. I need to just go do what I was going to do. In fact, hang on a second. You go in there. Why am I holding a carrot? One singular carrot. You go in here. You go in here. There we go. I fixed half my issues. Give me a single copper, please. Give me 2 of your finest sticks. Give me a copper spare. And actually, you can hold on to this dirt. So that's the charge attack. But you can't left click it. Do I just have to run at something with right click? Is that what the plan is? Is that what it is? Like, literally, I just run at something? Also, it moves as I'm doing this. Or do I feel like I'm on horseback or something? Is this meant for... Because it's... I thought it was part of the mount update, right? Am I meant to be on a horse doing this? Hold on a second. Where's my horse? Where's my trusty steed? Again, I'm convinced Minecraft is a game you can't actually play without the wiki. Yeah, that's what I'm just wondering. Is this one? Sorry. It is. It's literally, you use it on horseback. That's the right click attack. Which is really good because I can't hit a fucking pig with it, for example. So it has to be a 2-block guy enemy. This weapon is actually doo-doo. This is hot garbage. Okay, no, I can just about kill pigs. It's kind of, I mean, it's a cool concept, but... maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. It seems like if I just run over things with a horse and right-click, it just dies. The lunge, though, feels really bad. Like, awful. You can't hit things. I feel like it should just be your character mode becomes the hitbox almost. So that if I lunge through something, I can always get the damage. The amount of times I feel like I'm lunging through something and then not hitting it is crazy. Okay, let me just put my horse away, because I think I figured out what the charge is. There's a thing on the wiki where it's like left click, right click, but you just posted. I think it's a bug abuse. I think it's an animation cancel of the jousting, not jousting, the lunging effect. Please. As opposed to just doing, I mean, it doesn't give you like that much distance, but I think when you're in the right click mode, oh, I think I know what they're doing now. Fucking this game. I bet you this right click charge attack is tied to your speed stat. So I bet you can't do this normally by running. Right. Hang on. Oh no, you can. But anyway, I think it's tied to your speed stat. So if I just like, if something walks into me, it won't take damage. I have to be moving. So I bet you what they're doing is they're left clicking, right clicking, then yeah, okay, yeah. I see what they're doing. Okay, hang on a second. It's just jank, as you said. That's the perfect thing. This feels like something they've not tested, but clearly they have tested it. But yeah, if I walk into an enemy in this, like, jousting mode, as I'm going to call it now, which is apparently the charge attack, which is not a good name for it, by the way, I do nothing. But if I can get up some speed, which you can do with the lunge ability, fuck's sake. Theoretically, if I hit him in that mode, then I'm going fast enough to trigger the damage. Which is why I hit it, like, a mile away, because the hitbox is, like, absolutely jank. I didn't even get it. This is so hard to use. I did it once before, but I just can't repeat it. Sorry, horses, by the way. I'm just going around poking with sticks. Wait, do you have carrots? Do you eat carrots? Oh, they do eat carrots. There you go. That's as a reward for me trying to use you as a trading dummy. But yeah, I can't seem to get it. Do I have to have people doing forwards as well? You can bunny hop. I bet there's some real Minecraft nerds that are fucking loving this. Because, yeah, you can do, like, insane movement stuff with it with a bunny hop. But, like, you can't actually do damage with it. Or you can, but it's just so hard. It's like, I think I can hit that horse from, like, where I am right now. Yeah. It's so hard to use it, man. Okay, I guess if I want to do a content play, we can do that. Perfect. And then it takes like 5 seconds for it to actually work. Waiting. Wait, I can use it. The wiki says it does 33 damage. How much health does the horse have? The horse lived it. All I'm saying is, if I have to go through the rigmarole of doing that, I feel like I should one-shot a horse. Jeffries, you figure out what to do with this. I can't hold your hands for everything. Alright, I'm gonna have a little rage pee now. So, just give me a second, I'll be back and we'll... I don't know what I want to do first. I kind of want to grab the trident, but... Maybe we'll have a go at grabbing the trident and I'll find a temple and we'll go do the underwater temple. Alright, give me a moment. The horse has a maximum of 30 damage, or I assume health, so you didn't hit it right properly. Have you ever thought that horse was just built differently? I mean, I did hit 2 horses, to be fair. I don't know. Actually, one other thing I just want to quickly check, I just thought while I was taking my rage pee. Does this work in the water? Because if this works in the water, maybe we'll try and bring the spear in the water. It's made for MLG PvP Minecrafters. Yeah, I can see it just stopping people, you know, just running around, like running away from people. A spear would be insane. So yeah, lunge doesn't work in the water. So it does literally nothing in the water. Well, I can poke people, I suppose. Alright. I might go out. Oh, I guess... Just one last check. Okay, I think you can still do this nerdy tech thing with the shield. Oh, actually, I say it, you can do it. I'm not bunny hopping anymore. Why is this so weird? I'm not bunny hopping now. But without the shield... Oh, wait. Am I doing it wrong now? I might be just doing it wrong. I think you can bunny hop. I think I let go of the space bar at the last second. Give me the shield again. Okay, you can bunny hop with it. But yeah, it just tanks your food, man. Like, it's so painful. Okay. Just quickly sleep and we'll go out the back. I think there's a temple behind me. As in, like, that way, sorry. Behind the factory. To be fair, in, like, any open expanse of water, there is normally a temple. So I'm not going to go buy the Explorer map for it. We'll just find one, naturally. I will bring a map with me just to right-click it in the area that we're in so I know where it is in the future. I should really do the bees. God. There's always a thing to do in Minecraft. Where are my plants? Wow. Give me 6 dandelions. By the way, I assume because that's in the game, the new mounts in the game as well. Or new mounts. I can't remember how many there were. I saw there was a Nautilus shell thing. I mean, I guess we'll potentially find it. Alright, I guess all the bees have told me to fuck off. Come out, bees. Forget it. I'm actually going to smoke you instead. Not as in, like, kill you, but I need your honeycombs. Oh. I think next time I'm thinking about this as well, I'll put a signpost thing, not signpost, what is it, a picture frame outside, and I'll use a picture frame just to put that outside, because I don't want to run in the house for it every time. Okay, the bees are all, one of the bees is fucked off into the middle of nowhere. Can I at least breed one of you? Because I'm like halfway through to the 12 bees I want right now. So I can start expanding the setup. Any other bee want to come out? Are we all chill still from being smoked? Is that the problem? If I give you 2 flowers, can you go inside the hive and find another bee, please? Hey, go find the other one. Go find a partner. Perfect. Now they're coming out. Flowers are on the menu, boys and girls. Alright, it's not for you, though. We had 7, sorry. My bad. I thought we had 6. But next time around, you're going to get a flower. So now I know there's 8. Right. So we'll do the MLG play now of animation cancelling the jump. It's going to be halfway across the water. There's going to be some really nerdy parkour shit as well with this now. What it kind of reminds me as well, if you've played Overwatch, it reminds me of, well, I guess Doomfist now is also what it reminds me of. But I was going to say DPS Doomfist, where you can cancel his punch to get more distance on it. It's kind of like how this works, and it's kind of similar, at least the way it feels to me similarly. You don't do damage when you do it, but you do damage is the thing, which is really confusing me. It's just the hitbox is really weird on it. Like, I could accept doing no damage, like it's an animation cancel that lets you get... Or it keeps your forward momentum. I don't understand. But it's the fact that, like, I guess it'd be like Doomfist if you then had a right click that the faster you move, the more damage you deal. I don't know. It's just so weird. It just doesn't feel right. Alright, I forgot to buy golden apples, which was a really... Sorry, buy. Forgot to get golden apples, which was a really good thing for me to do. Alright, we'll have a lark at this. I can't be bothered going back. Turtles. And if I see some drowned, I might fight them. If I get a trident, maybe then I'll go back. But if I don't see a drown with a trident before I find this thing, we're just going in. I let the record be known as well. I tried to find a trident. That's part of the reason why we're doing the trial chambers, is that you can get tridents from them. I was going to do anything but build a nerdy fucking spawn box in the sky. But it turns out all along, I should have just built a nerdy spawn box thing in the sky. I know I've done that either. You ever look at the treasure ship? Absolutely shall. Oh, that's a drown thing. Hold on a sec. Have I done this already? Nope. Well, you know, thanks, game. I'll take it, but slightly tilting that I just got a mending book for my fishing rod, and the first thing I find is a fishing rod with mending on it. Where's this pirate ship? I might have been here before, to be fair. Although, that might suggest otherwise. Yeah, I've been here. Okay. I think there's a temple somewhere around here somewhere, because this is roughly the direction I came back from the other trial chamber. The second trial chamber was in this direction. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And I went past one doing that, which is kind of why I headed this direction again. Retrospectively, I should have brought my other compass. Why is this game, like, actually freaking out? I guess it's because I've got Chrome open. But it's playing a video or something in the background. Alright, just don't adjust your sets. It's on my screen, too. It'll fix. Oh, there's the thing. The Nautilus thing. It's Captain Distracto the episode. Hello. So, can I do anything with you? Hello. He's like crying at me. I love that this is going to be the most rare thing in Minecraft. Like, you know, 1 in 10 billion chance of finding one of these. And I found it, like, just instantly wandering into the ocean, and I'll never find one again when I need it. But I'm pretty sure you need, like, saddles and stuff, right? If I'd known it was in the game, I would have looked it up before I turned the game on. But I didn't know it was patched into the game. Or I've accidentally put a snapshot or something on. I don't know. I've done something. Buried treasure map. I mean, I don't really want to, it's the thing, but I guess I'll have a look. Is that fishing rod you're holding, sir? Why am I beating it with a shovel as well? I guess that's a very realistic question you should be asking. That's not the thing I was looking for. Alright. Just get in the sacks. Alright, cool. So it's on a treasure map, on a bit of the map I'm not on right now. And I'm right in the corner and I can't tell which direction I'm going in. Alright, cool. As always, very good Minecraft. Alright, at the very least, I shouldn't be... Did I put respiration in my hat? I think so. Yeah. It's only respiration 1, though, so it's not very good. Alright, this is gonna be... it's gonna be a 2-hour quest, isn't it? Oh, there's another Nautilus there, alright. That's convinced me they're not that rare. You just need to find the ocean. In fact, there were 2 of them next to one another. I want a 10 trillion event, probably, now. Right, is this... Wait, is that the monument? I don't think it's the monument, right? That's just a fucking ruined village thing. Okay, there's literally 3 of them there. I want an 18 quadrillion event. Any drowned in here got tridents? One of you does. There you are. Oh my god! He looks so fucking cool! Wait, it's a zombie one as well. Something like that. It's all nasty and gnarly. Wait, do I have to kill him? Can I kill this thing? It's fighting me. Okay, that's actually cool. I'm very pro whatever that thing was. Meaning, I guess it was a drowned, but... Is it zombie Nautilus or something? I hear another trident. Can I not just pull one out the wall? Can I not pull the one out of my body as well? Get off! Holy shit! I got a sec. Ow! Ah! He keeps hitting me! Still alive. Please. So close to you. Alright. Just saying right now, I think I've not got a trident. But I tell you what, if they're quite a common spawn, that'll mean tridents are not that hard to get anymore. Maybe I got lucky and got 2s. Maybe I did get the 1 in 10 trillion event. Also, where's my reward for this? Any chests in here? No. Get flint? Oh, because I'm using my whatchamacallit. So it gave me a shit ton of flint. I'll keep it. I don't need 31 rotten flesh, but I guess I'll put it in a chest for now. Right, let's try again. This does seem very deep ocean now. Any temples? It's actually slightly awkward at night because I keep seeing the lights, like the stars below the water. Alright, there's one. I like this, it's got the same mechanic to find this thing as the trial chamber does. And this one you can just literally run around the map and find them. Am I... Sorry, did I ever see the buried treasure bit? No, I don't care, honestly. I'll pop this here. I'm not even on the map. Oh my god. Just want to cry. This map at least takes me to an ocean monument. Fuck's sake, game. Really? Is this how you're gonna treat me? Right. I should have brought 2 maps. Alright. I've got a map that brings me close to the temple, I suppose. Why did I not bring a lodestone? That's what a smart person would have done. Alright. Where are the potions? Ow. Night vision. Water breathing. I'm gonna get absolutely murdered in this place, I can already tell. Go, go, go! Put your things down. Ow. I know the thorns. These are the most annoying enemies. Ah, you... I should just go in and murder them. Why am I fighting on the outside when I'm just getting juggled? Alright, guys. See you later. Holy shit! I can't see! Ah! Like, what is that? What's that? Alright. We're in. So, my knockback thing isn't going to troll me as much this time. Again, I think there's like 2 or 3 of these guys, right? Is that what I'm dealing with? It's meant to be a maze. I'm already lost. I see you though. Can I hit you through the wall? Is this really a dead end? I guess I could go the other ways, but... Oh, hold on. Oh, this is fucking so annoying. Alright, there's a big one. Fuck your thoughts. I know I do like no damage doing this, right? Let's go through my shield. I just hate these things. Okay, I think it goes through my shield. Just murder them. I've got a sponge. That's all I wanted, really. I do want to clear the place out eventually, but... for now, I've got one of the things I wanted. Come here. Where's he gone? Are you the one I was fighting? Ow. Right, now I'm turbo lost. Alright, well, we don't want to go outside there ever again. This is a dead end. I really should have brought, like, a block with me. Just to, like, mark off dead ends. Is that a dead end? In this way? Okay, this is a different exit. I'm stupid. Okay, 4 minutes left. Where's the other big guy? Oh my god. All roads just lead to an exit. Wait, am I going the same way? No, this is different. Take me to the leaders. Your leader over here. Alright, well. There's one. Get to full food. But let's try the spear. Because it doesn't work, but I can still stab with it, right? Alright, never mind. Spear, back in the box. Okay, 2 down. Is there normally 3? Oh no. Few minutes. Actually should get that out of the hot bar. Is there really nothing back here? Well, other than these guys who are about to start toasting me. Nope. I think that's another one. Can you not run away? Alright, hang on a sec. Need to not die. Also, is this about to run out? 25 seconds. I want to just drink another potion now. And night vision obviously going to go off. Let me take night vision as well. 3. Always 3. Okay. So this is the last one. Perfect. So that should be the mining fatigue gone now, right? 3 sponges. Beautiful. Now. If I drink this... of the water. It shouldn't come back, the fatigue. I've cleared all my effects off. Am I stupid? Fine. I don't need night vision. So, the other thing about this place is there's a big treasure room, right? Is this the treasure? I don't know what the treasure room looks like. I'm going to be honest with you. To be fair, all it is gold, right? But it's still gold. It's probably good to get it. Just... why am I fighting these guys? They respawn. I might know if I see it, because it's just a big block, right? Hey, dolphins or something? What's that outside? Squeaking at me. But anyway, if I want to now, I can empty this place out of water and turn it into a, what's his name? Is it in here? Nope, sure it isn't. Hold on. Guys, I can't remember what the reward is. Should I just leave? Forgo the gold. I got the sponges, which is what I really wanted. Although, is there sponge in there as well? Is that what it is? Is it golden sponges or something? Grinding my gears. Honestly, this is the danger area. The elders were fine. The outside is where the scary guys are at. Guys, I'm your leader now. Don't attack me. Holy shit. I scream. I'm your leader. Stop. Wait, when I said I could see, turns out it was a lie. There we go. Now I can see. You should not. Room with many sponges in the roof. I have not seen that room. Gamer logic would dictate it's... Really. Gamer logic would dictate it's just in the center and down. So... Time to gamer logic. Room with sponges in the ceiling. Hello. Alright, we're in the big room again. I'm really not intrigued in the gold, honestly. It's the sponges more than anything I'm after. I don't think I saw anything back here, right? It's just one way in, one way out, maybe? Can't see anything. Particle effects. You're dead. I'm just gonna pound you in the corner if you don't mind. I'm gonna ignore your thorns effect as well if you don't mind. Alright, is it back here? Or is that the way I went? Maybe 3 sponges is enough. Maybe I don't need any more than 3. Guys, I'm your boss now. Do you know where the sponge room is? Is this the sponge room? This looks like a treasure room. I think this is it. Yeah. Alright, just couldn't find it. Get out of my way! There's a sponge in the ceiling, you say? I see no sponges in the ceiling. I have trapped myself, though. Not my best idea. Oh, forget it. If there's a room with sponges in it I've missed it, I apologize. But this is one I remembered, the gold room. Maybe there's one of each. But I'm just eternally lost in here. As you may be able to tell. Alright, where's the exit? Wait, is that the same one or a different one? It's the same one. That's how lost I am. I'm fucking just going in circles and going, is that a different vault? Please let me out. Guys, where's the exit? It's like fucking IKEA in here. I found the sponge room. How do you bind this? Is it pick? I mean, it's not an axe. Not all of them do. Alright. Well, this one does. I bet you it's like shears or something, isn't it? It's not sword. Not pick. Alright. Well, at the very least, we've achieved what I set out to do this episode. We got the stuff needed for an ocean monument, got Captain distracted by a spear, which I really don't like. We've brewed the potions I need to do this, like, the brewery actually functioned for a change of pace. And now I've got the stuff ready for me to fix the kelp setup at some point, which you're going to have to look into off camera. I'm drowning. Right. I was drowning. Wait, have I not lost night vision? Oh, I guess I was like, oh, I don't need night vision, do I? Then decided I did, so I went for a minute without it. Alright, we're gonna get plunged into darkness, I think, at some point. It's my fault for cleansing the night vision off. Wait, did I try shovel? It's not shovel. Come on. Just leave me. That's right, you, Rod. It's like already tedious enough as it is without you, like, zapping me. Alright, there goes night vision. Alright. "34 sponges, pretty good. Alright now, guys, the exit, please. I'll leave you for now until I come over here and I actually brutally murder all of you by removing the water in this place. Get out of the way. But until then, I'm leaving you alone. You know what? I don't want to destroy it, but at the same time... Guys, please, I'm trying to fix the temple for you. You don't want to do this. Alright, it's back. Leave. What is this? Please, my boat! I just want to get back to my boat. I will have to murder the ones in the boat, though. Alright, hang on a sec. This can be done better. Where's my bow? Right. Stop with the shenanigans. I've had enough. I just want to leave. You've lost to me. I am the superior player. Just let me leave. Flat's sake. I also want your shards. Alright, boat. Leave. Run. Jesus Christ. Alright, it's just that simple to do the temple. Right, crystals, don't know what you do. Shards, get in there. Wait, can't. Shards, get in there. You get in there. Where's that treasure map? Let me quickly do the treasure map. Damn that place. Also, I need this at some point. Alright, so where am I? I've moved from the top corner of the map to the bottom corner. So I assume it's up here somewhere. Yeah, I'm moving up the map now, so it's this way and into the right. It's like over there. I think. It's very fortunate because that's the direction I'm going home in. When I say that, am I right? Strictly speaking, it could also be the complete opposite direction. Like, it could be behind me. Hmm. Nope. Nope. So poo. It's so poo. I'm out of food. Guys, wait, I just need to eat. Alright, we're back on again. As well, you know what? If they hit me on... They're just murdering one another. If they hit me on the attack, it cancels it. So, like, it's really bad. Oh, wait. The treasure's behind me. Hang on a sec, guys. I know you're busy, but... Wait, is it behind me? Or was I just going into it? What am I looking at? Oh, I think it's ahead of me, sorry. They're like over here. Well, more of the map is showing up, so I guess it's over here. And then this way. Alright, we're on the map. So it's this tiny spit of land here is where it is. Long John Silver planted his, or buried his super secret treasure on this tiny little island here. And without a map, how would you ever find it? Oh, there goes the island. People aren't happy to admit it, but this is what the end of One Piece is going to be. This is Raftel, or whatever it's called. It's just a tiny little island, and Luffy's going to just destroy it with one shovel. And the whole thing's going to go underwater. Where is this thing? It's not even here. It's like actually in the under the water. Over here. Right, it's in that. Hold on. Do I have a water breathing thing left? I do, right? Alright. Also, sadly, that's also going to happen in One Piece. It's going to land on the wrong island. And then destroy the wrong island. I thought this thing couldn't be underwater, though. I am on the X now. And it's always good to have a bit of sand. I'll destroy the ocean floor to find this. So it's like, is it actually down here? This is so weird. I kind of don't like it. Or is it on here? I was pretty certain that this could not spawn underwater. Like, it has to have a, like... I mean, obviously it's under the sand, but I thought the sand had to be above the water level. So I'm just wondering if, like, it's actually, like, deep underground and there's an air pocket somewhere. Yeah, I'm not really on the X anymore. So it's, like, this way. But I've like, mined half this place out now. I think it is, like, down here or something. I can't see my map. Ow. Whatever this is, something weird has happened. Is there like an air pocket in here? No, and I'm off the X now. I don't really need this, I guess, but it feels a bit... Bit of a shame to not find it. I guess I'll just quickly look through this again, just in case it is here. But yeah, I'm not really on it anymore. I think it has to be in sand as well, not dirt, but I could be wrong. Ruining the surface. Right, you know what? Let me just throw away these water bottles. I don't need the water bottles anymore. I'm getting so much sand, I'm literally going to be able to bring enough sand back to make more bottles than I just threw away. Am I polluting the earth? A little bit. The fuck is this thing? It looks like I should be here. Alright, let me get the pirate pickaxe out. I've just destroyed it all. It's crazy. Just... we know this out. The only other place I can think of, or it's like actually deep under the ground. Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder if it is in the crevice, but like... it's gonna be impossible to find then. Like, surely by now even like just glitching, I'd have seen the chest. Because like when the sand drops you can see through it a little bit. And then this is sandstone, it's like, it's not there. I've never seen this before with the treasure chest thing. Unless it is over here a little bit. But I said, I'm pretty certain it's not allowed to be underwater. Which implies there's an air bubble somewhere. And like, these generated in the air bubble maybe? The sad thing is, it's going to be, like, completely worthless. But it's just, like, the principle at this point. Of, like, I can't find it. I'm just very confused. Yeah, I'm way off it now. Okay, where's the X? The actual X. The actual X is... it's like here. I'm drowning as well. It feels like it should be here. So troll. Yeah, so it's like this way and down. But I feel like it's also, you know, I say it's here. I feel like you're not allowed to put it at a certain Y level either. Like, it can't be this low. I think there is a bit of wiggle room on the X. So I don't really know. Alright. I'm out of the water. Am I still on the X, roughly? Kind of. I really don't want to mine the entire chunk out. Hello. Well, I found a zombie dungeon, which was not expected. I mean, I do need gunpowder, to be fair. I'll take the gunpowder. Sure, I'll take your record discs. Don't need the dirt. Is that the buried treasure? Is this it? This fucking dungeon? Okay, so... the X is like here. You know, they do teach you about this in Minecraft school. Please. But you just assume it won't happen to you. Fuck, I broke my water. Oh, never mind, I didn't. Guys. That's all I wanted to do, and I moved my blocks. I think we're about to perish. Diamonds. Is this the treasure? It's just crazy. I've never seen anything like that. I mean, to be fair, it's probably on the surface somewhere. I've never seen it like this far off. It can't be down here. And the sad thing is, how the fuck do I get back to the surface again now? Where did I come from? Pain. I'm going through a lot right now, okay? I'm trying to wander now. Yeah, I might just pretend it wasn't here. I mean, that's cool. Why am I in this cursed lands? Actually, I might... No, I've not been... Sure, I've not been here. I saw something like this elsewhere. You know what? We live these. Ow. No, it can't be the one I saw, because the one I saw actually burnt down. Oh, in case you're wondering, this is a mine that spawned in a lava lake. But because I just loaded the chunk and it's now starting to burn down. Nice move, spider. Good going. What I will say I have done now is I've kind of wasted my potion of water breathing. Sometimes generates on the side of an underwater hill. The stone box covering it. Well, it's gone now. We're never going to find it. They ain't coming back. Also, there's another spawner here. I think that maybe that was the lava actually I could hear. Yeah, it's probably burning of lava and wood. Alright, honestly, just... where's my blocks? Cobble, good enough. Bucket, get in there. Just dig a way out. And be aware you're going to be at the bottom of the ocean. There's no way it's allowed to spawn this low. I refuse to believe it's a possibility even. It just looks so coincidental that there's like a crevice below it. I was wondering if some shenanigans happens. Right. Cobbled. Are we below the water? I guess we could check. We might not be below the water anymore because there was land in that direction. And that's why we use torches. Okay. kind of assume I filled my in with garbage, because I probably should have had a look around there. Purely because if I found a trial dungeon in that area, by just coincidence, it would have been worth doing. But I'm so low on, like, resources as well, and I filled my in with sponges and... well, sand, I guess, which I do kind of need to make concrete. Torch. Really funny now if I just dug into it. The treasure chest. I don't think we will because we're like quite far off the map, but... So can we see our boat? I cannot. Where are we? I think this was roughly where the skeletons was it? So is it this way I need to go? We may just have to leave the boat. Although, was this not the beach in question? Which means my boat is over there. I do see a great disturbance in the water. There's my boat. So it can be under stone. Alright, let me give this like one more try. I literally don't have water breathing anymore. So it's actually going to be so painful. I guess it's like here. It's the only other place it could be. I have no idea. I actually have no idea what this thing is. It feels like the crevices spawned where the chest was meant to spawn, and it's just like bugged it out in some way. But I can't be certain. We found it. Hooray! Just... Editor who's not going to see this because the editor is me and I'm not going to edit this. Cut to me getting it. That's right. Vang says great success. Confirmation it happened. Pretty deflating as well after. You get through the Ocean Temple, first try, don't die, all the potions were useful. And then I try to find, like, you know, all Johnny's treasure at the bottom of the sea, and I can't find it. Because apparently he's encased in concrete and dropped it at the bottom of the ocean, which is really rude, honestly. The X marks the spot on the sand would have been much better, if you ask me. It ends up being, you know, the greatest treasure is always the friends made along the way. Which, if that's the way that, like, One Piece ends, it will cause riots the likes of which the world has never seen. To be fair, I think it's actually been promised that is not the case. Like, you better not pull that old sly trick on me. It's the friends we made along the way. I mean, this is the true treasure, though. The old brick factory, which has still not been put together. Whatever it is, 11 episodes into the series, still not built the building yet. I mean, close, though. Alright. So why did I do that again? What's the point of this? Right. So that gives me a place, if I want to, down the line of endlessly spawning in fish. Now, the factory is obviously broken. I've left it for more than 5 minutes. Actually, I'll put some sand through the system as well. I could do with a bit of glass. Where did I get the copper helmet from as well? Guys, you just figure out what to do with that. Don't worry about it. So, blocks don't go in the system. I actually can't remember what I've done with this stuff. I also forget which one's the mob drop. Shards are the drop, right, from the mobs. I think that can't go into the system yet. Can't remember about this. I'll check. That can go into the system. That can't. This needs to be dried. That's my bet. Copper helmet honestly can just get smelted. Just junk everywhere. Okay. It's somewhat quicker than it normally is. I will say this was worth. Alright. We can check out what this music disc's all about. Right, that's broken. Can this smelt this? Okay, it can. I'll just turn it into an ingot. Sorry, a nugget even, not even an ingot. I'll whack you in here for now. The sponges. Can I dry sponges in this thing? I assume I can't, right? This is just for ores. Yeah, I'm not allowed to. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Let me just stick these in the system. I don't remember if one of them's like... I don't remember if... I think this is the mob one, right? So we'll put the mob one in here. I forgot where we get these from, but I'm just going to stick it in the system. Why not? Right, I need to dry out my sponges. I think you've probably going to make a mistake doing this, but it's fine. I'll fix it later. I need just a double furnace, I think, for a second. Where's my double furnace? I'm sure I've got one in here. I do. Let me just whack this here for a second and dry this off. And what was this, sorry? Cat. So literally what I just took out, right? Donkey, 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 donkey. Alright, forget about it. We have a second copy of Cat. Right. The bucket can be used for lava purposes now. I wish I brought a lodestone and a compass. It was really foolish of me not to. I had so many spare. And it's so much easier to use in the map. I guess I'll leave the map here for now. Can I name it at least? Can you name maps? I forget. Ocean, temple, kind of close. Kinda close. Sure, that's good enough. So it's not perfect, but I can use it. I think this is the desert temple, which I've not done yet. Nether portal one. Good. Okay. So we're putting things together now, finally. Well, I say that we're putting nothing together. I guess I've kind of just done not nothing this episode. That's a bit mean to say I've done nothing, but I found out I don't like the spear. That's something we did. Where are my carrots? I might just have to go farm some carrots in a minute. I've literally only got 61 left. Let me leave a carrot behind. Yeah, I'm literally gonna have to go fucking get carrots. Alright, I guess that's my next job. Yeah, I mean, this allows me to clean up the mess upstairs. Where are you? Sorry. Yeah, that'll let me clean up the mess upstairs. I guess next I can start trying to put together the idea of the brewing setup, which I probably should build the brewing setup and then build the faux exterior afterwards. Wait, sorry. There we go. Just in case I get attacked by a chicken. As I said, this weapon, I think, on the horseback is fine. But I think just in general is pretty bad. That's my view on it. Oh, we can also do the Underdark stuff, as I said I was going to do. I guess that's what we could do. I really don't want to, though. Because it just scares me. Why did I come... my brain, my poor, beautiful brain. Why did I come here? What did I need? I actually just don't remember. I was like, the brewing stuff can be done, then like... Oh, we got a cat now. I've got a cat. Oh, that's nice to know. Oh, carrots. Right, that's what I came here for. Carrots. Because I'm literally going to start starving at home base. let's do the scary stuff. It's kind of annoying because we have to go back again, but whatever. Oh, I think I have to go back. How much wool's here? Actually, we might not need to go back. There's a shit ton of wool here. I did say I was going to make a diamond hoe. Hang on a sec. I need 2 diamonds, right? I don't need enchants because I keep wasting all my enchantments. Now, I need to be very careful with which TV host I use to name the hoe. There's not many nice answers to this, right? Let's... It just seems everything is mean. You know what? Let's call it something a bit more androgynous. We'll call it Mr. Blobby. I'm sure Mr. Blobby would understand. So I want some carpet. I don't want an absolute shit ton, but equally I kind of want it like a stack. That's kind of like a stack. Stack in a bit. I do want some eggs as well. Kind of wanting more than 16. Oh my god, there's so many carrots there. Okay, I can't really avoid it. Let me just run back again quickly. I also need torches. My stuff is at the other base. Drop of the carrots. I don't exactly know where the super underdark scary area is. I think I roughly know where it is. My coordinates, I think it's the coordinates on my note page which says hell on it. I think that's the one where we're going. Please stop running away. Alright, carrots in the system. I don't really need this water bottle. We could do with brewing speed potions as well. Now that I think about it. What's... Oh, fuck's sake. I have to keep closing this tab. Speed potion Minecraft. Swiftness, that's the one. Is it really just sugar? Wow, I didn't know it was just sugar. Sugar, glowstone. I want it to be splash. Okay. No, I've forgotten. I've forgotten. And that information has left my brain cell. Alright. Where... Oh, God, I have to go to the basement. I will say the one slight downside right now of this is it's a bit of a trek to get into the basement, but... It is nicer this way. You guys done with the sorting yet? No? Alright, let me grab this for sugarcane. Is it literally just... Yeah. Sorry, for that for sugar. Then I need a bit of glowstone and redstone, which I think I had over there. And I want some eggs. Okay, well, I'll take 32. I am somewhat putting this off. Also, the really amusing thing is... The armor is kind of pointless because I think it just one-shots you anyway. There's no way I can really protect myself from this creature. Oh my god, I just remembered. Torches! I wanted torches. Okay, it's fine. Oh. I left 3 night vision potions in here. I'm stupid. So sugar and awkward. Okay, it's doing something. I'll save them for later. And I'm gonna need... I literally forgot it. I think it was glowstone, right? To make it better. I think I might need redstone as well. Potion Swift. I think the glowstone levels it up, right? Yeah, level 2 is a glowstone, and then make it positive redstone. Okay. Don't know if we can do both, but we'll see. Did I? Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, it's fine. I wasted a bit of blaze powder, I suppose. My bad. I thought I'd put all 3 in. Whoops-a-daisy. So I think I put glowstone in now. And after this is done, I put the redstone on, which I think makes it last longer. So the theory about this is if the warden spawns and starts chasing me, the way, like, every guy recommends you do this is just elytra away. I don't have the elytra. So, I don't know. It feels kind of a shame to do this thing after the post-game, in my opinion. Oh, can you not do this? Okay. Is it just 2 or a longer time? Alright, that's fine. If that's the case, then so be it. I want the faster speed, so I'll take it. Do I want 6 of these? Probably not. I'll leave 3 behind. Bring 3 with me. Okay, do we want to bring Mr. Motivator with us? Mr. Motivator, actually, you could be a speed tool. As an absolutely desperate last resort speed tool, I could use you. So you know what? Sure, come along. There's really no point in having my sword either. I think I just need something like this. Actually, I tell you what I might need. I might need shears. I might grab fern cotton as well on this journey. If you had a speed potion and charge mobs, well, I stabbed him with a spear. Probably is what I'm going to answer this as. I guess I should check. Distinct part of it is like, I can't be bothered. Oh, there was a stack in here. Whoops. Oh well. There's a few stacks for later. I'll check in a sec. Because I need to run back again. Horse, I'll give you a break. I really don't want to keep stabbing horses up the bum, but I think I'm going to have to stab a horse up the bum again. Oh yeah, you can stab a horse up the bum with the speed potion. And I think you could probably tie this together to get even more momentum. Oh my god, hang on a sec. Yeah, you can go pretty far with that. Alright. So shears, I don't want to go around murdering armadillos again, but I think I need to. I want to enchant my hoe. Ideally, I'd like mending on it, but I think I want silk touch on it. So, back in the old torture chamber for me. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Maybe I could use that to get away. That was a perfect throw. I still would prefer to have put a dispenser on the side of this. Just to, like, guarantee that I hit everything with the potion. But my theory is that it's... I mean, I'm hitting myself, I think, with the potion as well when I do this. So, it seems like quite a big area. People are going to get cross with me, I just remember there's one more thing I need. And I have to go back. the thing that makes it even more annoying is I need night vision. Well, it'd be good to have night vision. And I literally picked up night vision potions and put them in the box. I just remembered, because obviously in this place, so I'll talk you through it, I guess. I did have like a quick look at, like, you know, what people recommend, just because I don't really know what's going on in there. I mean, I knew roughly what it was because the wardens were saying that it's space and sound. I didn't quite know exactly how it was all working. So I had a quick look. And basically people were saying, like, oh, you can use our wall blocks to, you know, reduce the sound and stuff. And, like, those sensors are apparently directional. So if I put a wall block between me and it to make a noise, I can ignore the sensors, effectively. So that's the kind of the grand plan. But obviously, if you're down there, you don't really want to be putting torches down and stuff, because they'll hear the noise. The other thing is you're meant to get rid of the, I think they're called shriekers or something, and if you get rid of all the shriekers, the warden can't ever spawn. Which sounds honestly glorious to me. That's going to be the rough game plan. Kill shriekers, or mine them up, I guess. It's not really an entity, but bind them up. Don't let the warden ever spawn. Use wall blocks to move around so that people can't hear me. And then if we see the warden, run like hell. But also these swift potions are useful because I'm going to be sneaking around everywhere, and the swiftness potion works with me. So I'll just move quicker full stop. But yeah, if he comes up to me, I guess the spear is a last ditch attempt to escape. Good. So let me see what I can get on this. Silk Touch would be the dream. The dream is a reality. Now, I would like efficiency and stuff like this as well. Is efficiency in here? Have I made an efficiency book before? Kind of stunned if I've not. Wow, I was like, I have Unbreaking and shit. I don't actually have an Unbreaking book either. Okay. My bad. Oh no, I have one. I'll put Unbreaking on it as well while I'm here. Because I'm not going to put Mending on it just yet. I guess we'll have to do without efficiency. So I need the hoe, I need the carpet, I don't need my shovel. I honestly should just leave these tools here. Actually, hang on a second. It's probably not a good idea to go in the mines without a pickaxe. No, I'll bring him with me. I've changed my mind. The wool can stay back here, though. This I'm going to need as well. I need that. I need food. You can kill this dude, but it's probably not going to be a good idea for me to try and kill this dude. Actually, I say I need torches, but if I bring night vision, do I really need them? I guess I'll hold on to them. I'll put my bed away. Oh, in case you're wondering for the eggs, because he's sound-based, you can apparently, if you can hide away from him, throw an egg, it can sometimes distract him, which is why I've got eggs. But also, if a chicken spawns out of the egg, he'll chase after the chicken instead. Is it cruel and unusual what I'm suggesting I'm about to do? Somewhat. But when it's your life that's on the line, sometimes you have to make unpopular decisions. Decisions you wouldn't otherwise make if, you know, you had a reasonable choice. Alright, so let me grab the night vision. And we'll go loot the place. Hopefully there's enough in-room, because they're like, the other things are like, oh, obviously bring a... Wait. Obviously bring a shulker box. Yeah, I've not done that yet. I've not got to the post-game yet. Oh, obviously bring an elytra. Yeah, about that. Oh, you'd be crazy not to bring fireworks and your elytra. So yeah. Speak to Mr. Crazy. You eat chicken almost every day for dinner. Alright. That makes me feel better. Yeah, my inventory's really full of shit right now. Do I need my bucket full of water? Do I need that much wool as well? Let me leave the 10 wools behind. Let me leave the 17 carpets behind. I'll actually just stick it in here, because carpet's not in the system yet. I'm just not sure about the tools exactly that I'm going to need. Which makes me a bit hesitant to throw anything else away. You know what? As funny as this has been... No, it's my tool, emergency tool to escape. I have to bring it. I was going to say, I'll just leave it behind. I'll leave Cat Dealey. I'm not going to kill the warden. I know it's, like, theoretically possible, but... I guess I'll leave this as well. I probably don't need the fire starter. And I guess I don't need my bed. That's kind of adorable. So like a little dollhouse bed I've been sleeping on. That I need to get home. Alright, I don't think I can keep putting this off anymore. I'll bring the bucket, but if I need to throw away the bucket, I'll throw away the bucket. Let's go and try and do this on the dark shenanigans. To be fair, we did get some stuff as well. Alright, need to eat a hearty meal now. So here you go, the carrots down the pan. I pushed the button like 3 times. So I think it's down here, right? And then, like, over here. Excuse me. Hiding in the darkness for. Damn, my memory's selectively good. Okay. So. Drink this. So, as I understand this, wool makes no noise. So I can place it, but also I can do shit like this. Because it's directional. And now, if I mine it with this... then that thing doesn't do that. Get me? Come on. Now, these are the things I need to kill. Well, these things. I fucking hate that. That is disgusting. But I'll try and deal with it. I hate this. Wait, I can't diffuse this one. Well, I can. Oh my god. Just fuck this game sometimes. Why is this a thing? Can I break this now? I'm absurdly unhappy with this. Okay, that will have to do for now. Oh, by the way, if I stand on this, then it's still, like, you know, is unhappy with me. This is... It is horrible, this. Like, unbelievably horrible. Also, it's really, like, getting my little finger. My little pinky finger is not happy with the situation. Stop making weird noises. Look at this wise guy staring at me. Are they two right next to each other? Game, are you out of your goddamn mind? The wrong block. Good. See? They didn't hear it. Because of the blocks. I'm just going to leave you like that for now, because you're not the alpha threat. These two are. Can I just do that to make him never ever make noise ever again? Can the warden not hear it then? Fucking candles as well. What is this, a romantic night or something? With Michael Bublé? I think we're good. I think I got away with it. Is that catalyst out of interest? It is. I still don't know why any of this shit... Well, I guess I know roughly what this shit does, but I don't know why I'm picking this up. Now. Next, I have to open this chest rather carefully. Actually, I could probably break that. Silk touch, ironic. I'll take your candles, I'll take your books. The bones go in here, the shards go in here. Candles, you know where they go. You just refill this while I'm here. Slow and steady will win the race. Okay? That scared a lot of stuff out of me. That's fine. That was just my night vision potion running out. You know what? I didn't know if that was something I could eat silently. I'm still not entirely certain if I could. I can't see if there's anything behind that recognizes the noise, but I think I'm safe. Oh. I tell you what, I actually should probably be doing this as well if I can. In fact, where's my other chest? Let me just do that. So there is a thing somewhere that's hearing that. Oh, it's literally underneath me. Okay. Let me try and recover a bit of the wool. Probably should have brought a bit more carpet with me. Oh, I know what's happened there. Oh, and by the way, this is carpet. I think I was sneaking around this the entire time, but it is also carpet, so I can actually just walk on this. I believe I don't need to sneak. But I'm not sure about this. I think that I can't. Did I bring my workbench? In the crafting table? No. I think I've not. Is there any noise stuff near me? I guess why risk it when I could just do that? That. That. I should definitely have brought more carpet with me, though. Like, look how big this place is. Crazy. I see a shrieker over there. Actually, why am I doing this? I can walk. The fuck is that? Wait, it's a wall room. Okay. Oh, there's a fucking thing under me. Okay. Well, I'm a dangus. Did I bring any wood with me? I mean, there's some wood over here, actually. Is there a shrieker? No. Yes. There's something, at least. It's fucking batted here. I bet I'll get done for the transgressions of the bat. Alright, can I get this piece of wood now? Should be really safe. How? Okay. All this because I wanted to make a crafting table that I could have just brought with me. Really? I sort of assumed I could have just... Alright, whatever. I sort of assumed I could have just placed that on carpet and it'd been fine. I mean, I don't want to do all of it, but... Alright, if we're gonna do this system, I actually have to bring way more wool than I did. I'm gonna have to leave that there as well. Oh, fuck's sake. To be fair, I think, this sensor that's sensing me is not near a shrieker, so it doesn't actually matter. Just trying to find what it was getting me. Where are you? Mysterious thing, where were you? I guess it's also worth having a look up here. Yeah, I can't see anything. Was it that Shrieker that was getting me? Am I looking for something specific? No. I've just never done this before. Oh, hello. Do I have enough wool to get there? This could be immense pain. It's fine. It's not fine. They can actually hear that. So, I'm pretty certain that is the second warning. Which I think means if I do another one, the warden will come and get me. Like, that bat is setting off the sensors as well. Go murder the bat. Oh, fuck off. That's all the wool I've got. Please, I need this block. Wait. Oh, I nearly fell. So, I'm hoping that I can get this. Murder that. And I think we'll leave. There is a chest in that direction that I can see. I think there's one like there. But all I'm trying to do right now is just knock out all these Shriekers. Because once the Shriekers are all gone, this place actually becomes the safest place in the game, I believe. Because nothing's allowed to spawn in this area. Except for the Warden. Like, I should probably defuse this. But as long as there's no Shrieker, they don't actually matter. Why have I left a gap? Speaking of why I've left a gap. Okay. I'm pretty certain that chest over there is what I've got. That one up there, though. Like, how fucking big is this place? To be fair, I did read as well that fairly often two spawn next to one another. Okay, so I need actually infinite amounts of wool. There's diamonds up there. I always get lost when I'm leaving. Can I create a... Is this the path to get back up again? I vaguely remember digging out something in a wall somewhere. Because otherwise, I just jumped down, right? That's the problem. Where did I do this? Was it further this way? Was it this way? More diamonds. Okay, I'll get those diamonds. Right, is this it? This is going deeper into the earth. Okay, I think this is not the way back up again. I believe I've been bamboozled by myself. Oh my god. Oh, is it this way? It's kind of funny, the night vision potion is actually not helping me that much anymore. I'm sort of damned to turn it off though. Where did I do this? It's just like a 1x2 gap in a wall somewhere, which I staircased up from. I guess I could remake it. I think my home is that way, right? Or did I go up the wait, did I leave the water? Is this my water that I left there? Is that what I did instead? Okay, that's clearly not my water, but it's fairly useful, actually. Okay, that's not terrible to get out. I guess the final thing is it just carpet I need? If I get some carpet, can I just go straight back? I think it was just purely carpet I ran out of, right? Why does the sky look so ominous right now? Is the wooden cross with me or something? What's going on here? Day or night? It's night, apparently. Oh, wait. Oh, I've got night vision. Of course I'm dumb. Come on. Get up. Get up. You don't live here, spider. Get out. You arsehole. Okay. I guess I'll just whack this in here for now. Oh, I do need night vision potions. I guess I'll have to go back. Hang on, sorry. Let me grab this again. Alright, let me run back. Just let him... Just leave him to his own devices. I guess I'll grab the wool as well. And I kind of need to... Seem to be at a stalemate here, friend. I kind of need to level Fern Cotton as well. What the fuck? I try and shear my sheep and there's a fucking skeleton pimped out in full gold armor. And his brother not pimped out in any armor. Despite the fact it's daytime. Shooting me in the ass. So rude. Where are you? And it's got an enchanted bow, this guy. What was even on it? Unbreaking. Filth. Filth. Alright. Back to shearing sheep. Again, I'm warning you, if you escape, I'm going to murder you. So let me in. There we go. Gonna have to burn a silverfish again, aren't I? To mend this. Oh, damn it. To be fair, it's what it's there for, but... Equally, they are shears. Maybe it just makes support. Although they're not just shears, right? It's unbreaking shears or something. Okay. Let me also do this, so I don't get caught out again. All right, let me just let me repair fern cotton. I've not got my flint and steel with me. Is there a flint and steel in the chest in here? There is. What's this actually got on it? It's just bending, so I got breaking. That I should change. I'll do with the experience I get from this. Anything else needs mending? I guess you kind of do. Finally, I get to use. Alright, the rest is just for me. I wish you could just put this in a tank. I know you can in mods, but I just don't need this experience right now. I wish I could just grind it, put it in the tank, and then just take a shower in it every time I need to use it. And it feels such a waste just to walk off now and leave it, which I could do. But I am using, like, blaze, what's it called, blaze powder? I'm using blaze powder each time I'm doing this effectively. So it's kind of worth getting my money's worth. Especially when I've got keep inventory on, so I'm not actually going to lose the experience, other than spending it. Right, come on. Come fight me. Is it stopped? Oh no, it's still going. Now I think it's stopped. Shield bash him. I don't know, well, I guess it makes sense. You can just hit anyone with anything in this game, but I don't think I've ever seen me just like bonk him with a shield before. Alright, let me just free from your torment. Silverfish, just get despawned. I can't bother digging you out. Don't my boat with me either. Alright. Where is my iron? Oop, 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 oop. Can you do shares like this? You can, okay. Don't know why I didn't think you could, but... right, where's the other pair? Oh, you can't do it this way. Interesting. It has to be via a book. Do I have unbreaking anywhere? I think I just had this discussion and said I had it on like one thing. Fuck's sake. Ah. I'll try some books quickly. Unbreaking, lunge. Don't I want to say lunge? Unbreaking 1. That's as good as it's gonna get, I suppose. Bane, actually, fortune would be good to have as well, I suppose. Alright, well, it's all the books I've got right now. Fern Cotton. Have the Unbreaking book. Alright, there we go. It's not perfect, but it's okay. Silk Touch, keep in here. Fortune. Actually, I'll put you both at the bottom. You're quite useful. That spare pair of shears, basically worthless. I'll just whack it in here. Alright, so we need night vision potion. We need wool. And then we can try again. I also believe all these things I've been mining, like the skulk sensors and the shriekers and stuff, I believe you can use them as sound-based alert systems. I don't know what benefit I'm really going to get from that for, you know, a solo playthrough, but maybe I can get something that tells me, you know, when a mob's coming, and then, I don't know, a laser turret comes up and kills it. Fucking brought them. I brought this with me, the lapis. Get in the chest. Right, I do need to go into my secret underground dungeon. Also, I don't need the arrows. They're not my arrows. My arrow is there. Now, let me go get the wool. And then night vision was... I always want to say it's a spider eye, but it's not a spider eye. Leave one wool here. Grab the rest. What the fuck was it? Oh, is it carrot, right? I'll just go with the 2 swiftness ones. I know I drank one of them and kind of like did nothing with it afterwards. I think I'm just too slow to get value from it. If the guy was chasing me, then I would get some value from it. I can tell you. But unless he's actually chasing me, bit of a waste. I'll dump all of you back in here. Alright. Probably shouldn't make... Well, I say that. We did get through the carpet quite quickly. You know what? Fuck it. Just give me all that carpet. And there is a bit more in there. I guess you should grab it. Don't really need 7... Oh, it's so awkward. Alright, never mind. I'm leaving it behind. Right, make some night vision potions. I don't need you on my hotbar. I need you. I need you. I do need you. I don't need you. I do need you. Something like this. Then I'm going to need a golden carrot. I'm gonna need, well, I'll just do 3 actually for now. I'll need a redstone as well. I think it's redstone I need. The plus thing about all this as well is I think the way it works is like the 3 strikes you're out thing, the warden. But every strike you get, if you wait 10 more minutes, I don't know if it's 10 minutes without a strike. I assume it's 10 minutes without a strike. It decays off. So I might actually be back down to 0 again. I may also not be, and it might just fucking club me over the back of the head or something when I get in there, but... Alright, let's try and do a bit more. As I said, there's nothing like I'm particularly aiming for, it's just I've not done it before. So, why not? And actually, at this point, I've got about 30 minutes left. So we'll do this for the rest of the stream. And then I have to think about what the plan is after that. Because I've now got... Oh, I guess you're all taking the sponges out the oven. But I've got the... I've got the ability to get an ocean monument farm for the guardian things, whatever they're called. Which will give me some fish rewards. Which is like one of the things I would need to make potions. But it's just like, how, to what level do I want to try and get this set up? Because if I want it like a proper setup, I guess I'm going to have to start also farming blazes. So I'll have to find a nether fortress somewhere which is easy to access, which might mean I need some sort of like hub of teleporting around. I don't know. I just need to like sit down and think about exactly how deep I want this to go. And then ideally we should probably complete the game as well. Which means I need the Ender Eyes. Which actually I can get from the Nether. Okay. Do I see any angry skulk boys? If not, I see an angry skulk boy. Hang on a sec. Let me just deal with that. Really? Is that what we're doing now? You're trolling me? I think I must just be out of range. That was kind of scary. So there's one on the side as well. Which makes me a little bit upsetty. Spaghetti. Don't know why I feel complied to whisper as well, but I really do. Or complied. Compelled to whisper. It honestly might be a good idea just to... I hate what I've just done there. Just to, like, actually fully... What the fuck? That's not me. Warden, that's not me. Why is there a skeleton in here? I haven't got my bow. How do I deal with this? Literally the worst. Follow me. How is the spear? It's not good, in my opinion. I think it's one of those things that if you get like the really nerdy tech down, because there's like some sort of like almost animation cancel thing you can do with it, which gives you a ton of momentum, and like you can close a huge gap, but the actual hitbox on the spear feels actually atrocious, like almost unusably bad, and it just destroys your hunger to like levels the likes of which we've never seen before. So I would probably not recommend it. The more interesting thing is using on a horse. It seems like it was designed to be used on a horse, and then people were like, well, no one's going to use this because how many people fight on horseback? And they're like, oh yeah, we need to like come up with some sort of way to use it not on horseback. And it's just like, it just feels like a bit of a mess, honestly. I just don't like any of this. This place sucks. I don't know who told me to come back here. And I'm going to blame Vang. I think Vang told me to come back here. Or he brought the thought into my brain. But why did I come back here? It's horrible in this place. I'm like always one step away from mass disaster. Like, look at this. Hold on. You like the music in here? You can hear music. Okay, I think that might diffuse it. I'm just worried about catching that one. Which catches that one? Which catches that one? There was music before. No one heard it, right? Glorious. I also need to make sure these don't land on the sensors, otherwise that'll roll me as well. I don't like it. Just use excess wool, honestly. This actually looks like a nightmare area. Okay, I'm hoping that's like blocked these from relaying that way. Although to be fair, I'm not sure they would have reached. But I was just a bit concerned because I couldn't see exactly what was going on. Oh, fuck's sake. This place sucks. I hate this place. I think I actually have to go this way. And up. Like, it's just only sensors. It's all that's over here. I can't get up for the sensors. Fuck this up now. Right, no one hears anything, okay? The 2 high box. Shall I make it 3? There you go. No shrieking here. Right, I think if I get that one over there, I'm pretty chill in this area for a bit. Yeah, because it's not getting to a shrieker right now. I think I just hit the ground then, which I'm very lucky. Oh my god, there's another one over there. I think that's far enough away. Why is it so scary? It looks peaceful. Shut up. That's all I got to say about that. I'm not happy with this area, okay? Okay, I'm nearly out of wool. There is a metric kilometer away from me now. I can try and salvage a bit of my wool. Okay, I'll just leave that there. I want to go get the chest that's over here. Now, is this chill now? Are we very chill? I guess there's one way to find out. Not hitting those ones, so that's not going to hit that one. Then this one isn't hitting a shriek. I'm free to toast these. Alright, stop playing so risky. Right, I can get onto this hill if I need to again. I do see shriekers in that direction, so I should be a little bit cautious. Okay. Can I have that back, please? It's really interesting how the sound works. I thought I was going to set that off, but there's nothing over there, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let me go all the way back up here. I'll just bridge across. hide the chest, okay. Fine, I can go up. I'd rather not, because it's very inefficient on the wall, but... Is there a ladder there? I didn't even notice. Okay. And to be turbo mega safe, let me just do that as well. Echo shards. What the fuck is this? Oh, disc fragments. Can I make a new record? Is that what I'm learning? And cats, my favorite of the records. Okay, candles, globe thingies. Cat, you can just go in there. Diamond horse armor. Sure. Why not? And then, before I leave this, let me make sure I break this, just so I don't come back. Excuse me? I guess that's the one underneath me. Anything else up here while I'm in the skybox? I don't see anything. So I think I can actually just go back down and mine some stuff as I go. Alright, dummy. Maybe get on the thing before you start mining it. Oh, I banged my head. Oh no, I dropped blocks on it, never mind. I thought the banging my head set it off then. Maybe it did. Either way, I'm pretty certain at this point you're not connected to anything. So, just gonna ace you. You don't mind. Yeah, I think this little bit of area is good now. As in, don't ever come back. I'll just leave that. Come on. Does this mean they're not connected to a shrieker? Because I'm not getting warden warnings. Alright, that's my last potion. Shriekers just have to be on site, right? If I see one, I just need to go towards and get rid of it. That's really the gameplay loop here. Because once all these have gone, I'm just safe to do whatever I want. It's shit like that's a bit concerning, where there's like a block behind it. Because I think if the Shrieker was next to another Shrieker, I can't really defuse it easily, right? Oh, there's another one. Must be above me. think. Alright, something's getting annoyed at me, but... You on this side? I get to the ladder. Shrieker. Let's just on-site it. Am I placing wool on top of wool? Not intended to. Oh! Sorry, I'm not sure if this triggers it as well. You know, this, like, skulk on top of the wool. I don't know if this skulk would set it off. I don't know if that's silent or not. So, just to be safe, I was putting the wool on top of this just to displace it. If that's not something that can make noise, then I could save some wool. I just wasn't sure. And rather than spawning the warden, I thought, you know what? Let's just get rid of it. Right, I think this could be a really scary situation for me. But we'll see. That's really not what I wanted to do. Okay, learned something new. Dropping a wall block on one of them does not set it off. Didn't mean to do that, though. Spoiling the water could be fun. No! It's not. See, this is where the content is right now. You guys are waiting for me to make a mistake, whereas I'm trying to get it expertly done. We're on the edge of our seats for different reasons. God, I'm good. Okay. What I'm really looking forward to is doing all this and then running through here going like, aha, it's safe. And I'm realizing I've forgotten like 3 of them. I'm just getting absolutely dominated by him. Okay. So that's clear for now. Maybe I can go up the ladder now. Okay, very rude. That one I'm not sure about. I think we're okay. Okay. So, I think there's nothing up here. I could be wrong, but I think there's a whole lot of nothing on this ladder. And I see no chests. Excuse me? Oh. Honestly, just... I don't like your noises. Let me get rid of you. So I think we've made this part, like, safe. So let's get into this part now, I suppose. I'm also not sure if I'm meant to be collecting these big catalyst things. I guess if I've, like, cleared the place out, I can just run through and pick them up, but... Sorry. I don't like it like you do. Alright, bunch of sensors. Fucking bat in here. And my night vision's going. I don't want to do it the night without night vision. I think we just run back again. And this place is really spooky without the night vision. I actually can't see where I'm going. Okay, that's fine. Let me just quickly run at something. I'm fairly certain we got that chest, right? The one with torches all over it. Nothing else over here, right? I think I just sniped this and there's like nothing nearby it. Yeah, let me just break this. Okay. So, again, we'll make some more night vision potions at some point. I probably, well, I definitely don't have time to do it now. But I'll come back down here again. Maybe we've got like 30 or 40 minutes left. And I'll keep exploring the ancient city. We've got some chests. We've got some new loot, to be fair. And I've cleared out a bit of a path like this way. And now I've got one going this way and across. And so far, not spoiled the warden. My pants remain clean. Now, how do I get back again? Is it this water to my right? Yeah, okay. Let me just put a torch there or something. And then one day maybe I'll fix this so he doesn't just pour water out. Please let me in. In case you were asking about the spear as well, for people who haven't seen it, this is the spear. I've got an enchantment on it called Lunge, and Lunge lets you do this. But it's like really... like hard, like I didn't get a hit there. It's kind of hard to hit people. Also notice my hunger bar, now near empty after a few lunges. But the thing that you can do, which is like kind of glitchy, is if you do a lunge, there's also a move called charge, which is this right click, which if I run at an enemy, I do damage, but look at the hitbox. Like, it just doesn't exist. Well, sorry, it does exist, obviously, but, like, it's not at the end of my point. It's, like, 8 feet in front of it, so it's really awkward to aim it. But what you can do is, if you jump and lunge, you go further. But if you cancel the lunge with a right-click, and then hold the right-click, you can do a charge attack while you're mid-lunge. And I believe that does, like, massive damage. But it's, like, so hard to hit it. It's, like, that. And also, if you hold space, you bunny hop at the end of it. But it just feels really weird. Like that. I think that's the combo. And I guess once you get used to the distances, it'll become, like, second nature, but for now, it's just so hard to, like, get it. Like, I just can't hit this guy. And I get 4 hunger bars gone. Let's eat some golden carrots. So, I don't know. I think if you're playing PvP and you're trying to hunt people down, I can see this being, like, really strong tech. You know, just being able to, like, run around the map like this. But when you're just, you know, casually playing it, you just get through your food way too quickly. And it's so, like, awkward to hit it. But yeah, I've tried to, like, improve this spear by putting knockback on it as well, so that if I hit a guy, I push them back so they don't instantly, like, hit me. Because that's one of the other things. I just was constantly trying to charge people with the attack, missing them, going through them, and then getting hit by them. And it's just really hard. Like, it's trying to be really awkward to use. Anyway, why have I got a random bow? I need a dump hole. Right, where is this? Perfect. 34 delicious sponges. Alright, let me dump this back into the system. This can go into the system, this can go into the system. That I've not made an arrangement for in the system yet, so it's going to have to go into here. The wool can go back into the system for now. We probably need to share some more sheep before I go in there again, because I'm running out of, well, wool. Let me pull all this back here. I probably don't need to bring Mr. Blobby with me, so I'll leave Mr. Blobby here. So is this Alan Titchmarsh? Who are you, by the way? Oh, you're not named, but you've got what's his name on you? You've got Silk Touch. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'll get my bed back. I'll get this back. I'll get my bow back. And my arrow. Okay. And I didn't mean to bring Fern Cotton all the way back with me. I just got slightly distracted. I'll leave Fern Cotton here as well. I guess I'll move you along. Okay, that's fine. Like, roughly all the tools and then mapping stuff is, like, on the end. So my spoils were this, and these. So what? What can I do with these? Third copy of Cat as well, by the way. Alright, while I'm thinking. So what? Calibrated sculpt sensor. What? It's... So I'll make one. I have no idea. No idea. Hang on a second. I've had a guess. Does this give off a redstone pulse? Is that what your job is? Hang on a second. That'll do it. Maybe that won't do it, actually. How about I move you up one more block? Wait, I need this, don't I? Okay, so yeah, it does what I think it does. It's the sensor. Okay, that's interesting. We can have some fun with that. So I'll put you in the redstone chest. Echo shards. I'm going to hazard a guess that I have to get a certain number, probably 9 or 8. Actually, it'll be a disc. Disc fragments to make a disc. So I'll just whack you here for now. What are these echo shards used for, though? I guess it's this. Okay. Recovery compass. I assume the recovery compass is it helps you recover your body or something, which is probably going to be worthless for me. Different types of sound give different strengths. Okay. Alright, that's more interesting than I thought then. Is that all it does right now, this thing? Oh, it's 9. Okay, fair enough. Really? You didn't leave a hole in the middle? Okay, I guess that's all it does right now. This is all I could see. Use the sound sensor to kickstart my machines. I could. But I just need to come up with a system that kickstarts the machines. Because, I mean, currently... Actually, I could do that for this one. Because currently this one's getting kickstarted by a button, which just resets this redstone. Which is, you know, fine. It's the one upstairs I need to, like, fix. Specifically, the bone meal machine is the one that I need to, like, do something about. Because this one is where the redstone breaks. Like, this is meant to be a pulse, but sometimes when I leave the chunk and come back, it just fucks up. So I just need to break it and replace it. This button does nothing, so don't worry about it. It's this I need to fix. But it's not, like, putting a pulse back into the system. It's actually breaking it and then resetting it. It's like removing the redstone signal, which I don't really get yet. And also, the other thing I need to sort out, as I said, is the cart gets stuck over here sometimes. Is it all in one chunk? I believe so, yes. But I'm not sure. I can't remember what the chunk border button is. Do you remember which F it is? Is it 6? Not 6. Or is it a mod? I remember having a chunk board. It's 7. The one I didn't click. It's not F7. It's not doing anything unless I'm blind. Minecraft display chunks. F3 and G. It actually is. Okay, it is actually across. Oh, actually, this bit is. I guess actually a few bits of it are. Okay. Alright, I'll think about that then. Whoops. But it doesn't really get around the problem, because that lock switch is annoying. But the thing that's actually really the problem is this thing gets stuck in that position. But I can solve that, because literally this is just there to delay it to come back round again, because this timer doesn't work properly. I really should just fix this time so this timer works properly, so I don't have 2 timers in my circuit. If I fix that, then it actually just fixes the majority of the problems. This one's fine. As in, like, it's fine, but it doesn't work very well because it's garbage. But we got the sponges now to fix this. I will probably take this machine apart at some point so that I can try and rebuild it better, more efficient. Hold on. See what I mean? I fly across the world and I just miss him and then he just hits me in the ass. It's just not quite as cool as it should be. If you've ever played Overwatch, it's a bit like playing Doomfist where you cancel his punch. Except you can still do damage on it. It just feels a bit weird. Like, it's not intended to work this way, but it just does. Where's the other guy? I hear you. Where have you gone? Oh, I'm starving, so I can't hit him really anymore. Where's Bannerlord God? I saw you. Where are you? Did I kill you? No, I didn't get the obelisk. Oh, whatever. He's gone. Maybe the bees killed him. Right. While I'm here, let me quickly just try and breed 2 bees together, I guess. Mind if I just borrow you dandelions? There you go. Perfect. Then I'll shade them so I've got a bit more waxy stuff. Fern cotton, please. Are you going to be chill about this? Yeah, he's chill. They're chill about this. Alright, I'll put your hives out now, don't worry. Okay, so we're slowly accumulating wax. And we did achieve some things this episode. We've done the temple. I've got some sponges. We have the ability now, if I want to completely drain a ocean monument to get a farm for fucking guardians, which will spawn sponges, which will spawn blowfish, which blowfish are needed for one of the potion recipes. I'll write down somewhere what potions need what. I think what I'm going to need is like a farm for... What is it? I'm going to need melons. I guess I need spiders, strictly speaking, but I've already got a spider farm. I'm going to have to accept it. I want it all to be in the factory, but for the most part, I'm going to have to just truck it in. Maybe at some point I'll make like a shipping and receiving type thing. Like I could get the trucks to come onto this end. They deliver off all the spider eyes and stuff I need to make the glistening watermelons. The farm delivers me the melons as well, or something like that. And then we bring them all into the factory, just like wheelbarrow them into a big drum, and then it just does all the rest. But I want it to like chain through and make all the potions. That's the dream, really. So yeah. So I'll put down a list for things to do towards that. Do I want to like drain an ocean monument? Not really, but I guess I've got the means to do it, and I've got the ability to get there. I've never actually made an ocean monument farm. I don't know how tedious it is. It sounds unbelievably, ungodly tedious, actually. But I'll have a think about it. Failing that, we've got some stuff again we could do with doing the nether. I've now got Fortune 3 on my sword. Looting 3? Wait. Is looting the same as Fortune? Oh, looting's for mob kills, right? Fortune is for item drops. So, like, Fortune goes on a pick, looting goes on a sword. Yeah, we have looting 3 on a sword. So I can go start getting the skeleton heads, which means I could fight the wither, basically. So maybe that's the other thing I'll do. I'll go into the nether, I'll have a wander around the nether, find the closest nether fortress, and I'll try and find some sort of smarter way to get there, to and from there. Like, we'll do, like, portals on the surface or something like that. And then, yeah, start putting together, like, what my idea of the drums is going to be. As I said, it can't be fully automated because you can't fully automate everything in Minecraft, but that is roughly going to be the plan. And then once we've started, like, doing that and we want to get an injection of entertainment, we can go fight the Ender Dragon. I don't remember how many Ender Pearls I've got right now, but I have occasionally killing Endermen as I find them. There are Endermen in the Nether as well, to be fair, so I guess we can keep our eyes out for Endermen. Yeah, I've got 9 Ender Pearls, which might not be enough, but we can try and go and get some more. There you go. Let me just take the edge off the Franklins right now. There you go. You can move much better now and work harder. Oh, and then of course as well, we'll try and fit into the system, like the potion system, some way that the Franklins and the Jeffreys can actually be working on the factory floor, because right now, we have some workers, but they're all in the secret hidden basement that the government agencies don't know about. And actually, we probably should try and hide that. Anyway, that'll do for this episode of YouTube and Twitch. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you again next time. Bye-bye.